Yes, we're live, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me out there? Can you say hi? Hello. Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You waited for me too. How about that one? I wasn't stuck on a fucking toilet. I was looking for something, y'all. Boy, that's the thanks I get. I go live. I don't get, oh, here he is. We missed you. Great to see you. No, you're on the toilet. So, to all of you. But I love you. Batafango. Mi amor, se me que some mwah. How about that? Hello, Robin. Hello, Brandy. Strike first. Strike hard. I'm glad y'all's here too, because you're my hot regulars. Because I got a couple things to say. I'm a little pissed off tonight. No, I'm in all seriousness. I am quite pissed actually, and I think you guys already know why. So I will wait till everybody's coming in, and then I will. Besa mi culo. Really, Robin? What's up? What's up? What's up, Nomad? It is good to see everybody here. Let me share this and see what happens. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Give me uno momento. I know you are, and I am playing with you. Damn it, my phone's not cooperating. What am I? 1 second. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's what I'm saying, Robin. Who the fuck is KMG? KM who? We're about to get into that. We for real are about to get into that. Just so y'all know, I don't play the drama game. I don't play into the drama shit. But I got something to say. And if you don't want to hear it, you don't have to hear it. You don't have to be here. But I'm gonna say my piece, and then I'm gonna leave it alone because I'm real irritated and I'm real pissed off. I know, hon. Most people don't. Most people don't know who he is, and he thinks he fucking floats up here somewhere along the lines of the fucking the Logan brothers and everybody else. Welcome, Mr. Papa. But I have had my fill with this motherfucker, and this was the icing on the tape, the cake, the tape. It was the icing on the tape. You know, you guys put icing on your tape before you eat it, right? If you can't tell by the mood I'm in, I'm just a little bit irritated. What the hell? Why is my phone doing this to me today? I'm almost done, guys. What up? What up? What up? Sir, what up? Come on up here, my friend. Come up here and sit next to me for a little while. What's up, sis? How are you? Come on, Dan. Get up here. Somebody. I need somebody else up here with me tonight. You're in bed. Okay. Well, I can't press you like that. That's all good. I'll be fine. It's cool. Okay. So anyway, I got some peeps in here now. I might as well roll into it. Welcome, Mr. Popper, Nomad, and all the peeps that are hanging out in the back. I too. Okay. So here's the scenario. I'm sure you guys have noticed here and there. Um. Oh, hold on 1 second, please. All right. All right. All right. Now it's up to you, hon. You're more than welcome to if you want to. The link's still over there, Robin. There she is. Gotta call you. Yeah.
Hello?
Can you hear me, Robin?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. So that's the problem.
Hello?
Where is that thing at? Hold on a minute.
Charging.
We'll go with this one then. All right. So let's see here. Let's go to this side. Say something, Robin.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we are. Cool.
Yes, there you is. There you all. There you is. Okay. Anyway, well, how are you?
Not too bad. How about you?
Well, I was in a great mood. Um, and it's something's been bugging me since yesterday, and then today, and then it just I'm gonna say what I got to say about this scenario. Besides that, I'm in an awesome mood actually, guys, and I'm grateful to be here with you guys. I'm super happy to be doing this tonight. I will be in a better mood than I was the last time. I promise that. So, Jesus, here
Well, Kimberly,
goes.
I just
Here
saw
they go.
Kimberly. I just saw Kimberly say she wanted to come on, but never mind. Well, why not, girl?
You're welcome to come up here, hon. I can hold more than one of you. I'm a strong guy.
Huh?
Wow, look at these trolls already.
Yeah,
Oh
you're
well.
famous.
Get them fingers ready, Robin. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. So anyway, um, 1 second, guys.
Oh, you hear that sneezing? That's Gizmo.
1 second. My wife and my son are speaking.
Sure.
No worries, Nomad. I don't like teenagers. But anyway, I'm sure there's gonna be more people, more ghosts passing behind me, Resi. So be careful or be ready. I know he's in here. I've seen him. There he is. Um, yeah. So anyway, I'm sure you all saw the whole thing, or some of you probably didn't, because I know a lot of you don't pay attention to them.
I don't even know who that
Um,
is.
well, a lot of you guys don't pay attention to what happens over in Guess Mob and all that shit. So
Yeah, I
I know.
really try not to. Hey, Broken.
What's up, Broken? Hold on a minute, Bo. Albert is wrestling with Darrell. Oh my God, Don Tuna, welcome, my friend. Welcome, Don Tuna, everybody. I need to give Don Tuna a wrench as well. He's a
He's got a wrench.
quite, quite the Don Tuna has a wrench.
Yeah, he's blue. I'm
Oh,
looking at the chat with my phone. He's blue.
I didn't think I gave him one yet, but that's okay. No worries.
Well, at least you don't have to now.
That's right. That's right. That's right. So, I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah, I see he is Popper. That's cool. Thank you, though. Um, and I think that Mr. Stomach is modded too, right?
Yeah, you modded him the last time, I think.
Okay, these are. I got a few other people. I just wanted to make sure that all these extra new people are modded now. That's all. Because I get my subs and my supporters. Honestly, I don't pay for them like somebody else that we're about to talk about does. So
Can you even do that?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can buy
See, I
subscribers. You
kept
can.
hearing that, but I was like, is that even a real thing, or is that just something people
Oh
like to
yeah,
fuck with people about?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can buy subscribers. You can buy mods or not mods, but viewers. You can buy whatever you want. You can buy views, not viewers, but views like to make your channel look bigger, better. It costs a lot of
Oh,
money,
okay.
but you pay for it. So
No way would I spend money on that, but that's me.
well, that just when you do that, that proves how pathetic you are. If you
Mm.
can't get enough people, and if you're really struggling that bad and you want views that bad, then what you're doing is not working. You know what I'm saying? That's why,
Huh.
like I said before, this isn't. I mean, I don't. I won't mind being monetized if it ever happens, but I'm not like fighting to get there every day. I'm not struggling for it because I do this because I
Right.
like. You know what I'm saying? I like to
Who's
do
got
this.
that type of time?
Yeah, right. So whatever. Anyway, so there was a. I got alerted with a piece of info. Probably what was it 2 nights ago? Popper, I think it was maybe 2 nights ago. I can't remember. Night before last, maybe. I'm thinking. So I get this piece of information. It was last night. I thought it was the night before last. Okay. Regardless, it was yesterday, last night sometime. I don't know if you guys have seen. Every now and then, there's a kid that comes in here. He goes by the name Austin Ferris. Okay.
I think I know the name vaguely.
Yeah, he's in here. Usually, he'll pop in at least once every stream and just kind of say hey, and then he's out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he kind of hangs out over there in the. He's been in Doug's streams and Mary's streams and Big G and Memo and all them guys. They kind of all group together here and there. So anyway, well, do not touch anybody in this live docs. What is going on, Kimberly? What are you talking about, hun?
Well, what people seem to think is your address. People are trying to do the whole troll
Oh,
thing.
send CPS. Well, that address has been coming up before I even came on the internet. So whatever.
Mm.
I think everybody knows who that is actually. But
Oh,
anyway,
not
moving
that
on.
one. I meant the one before that. Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, and that one, yeah. I know, whatever. So be it. So
Hey, stranger.
Austin comes in here on and off. What's good, stranger? How you doing, bro? Uh and he's a pretty good kid. For what I've known, he was a pretty polite kid. He doesn't bother with anybody. He'll just come in, hang out, watch what's going on, then he moves on to the next stream, and that's what he does. Okay. And he's not. He's probably early 20s, I think. I'm not sure for sure his exact age, but he's not. He's young, and he doesn't really that I've seen at least. He doesn't bother anybody.
Oh, hey,
He's never
Edward.
caused. He's never caused any problems in here, so it is what it is. Well,
Yeah.
what's up, Edward? Um, I think it was yesterday, or maybe it went out night before last. That 9:50. or 550, whatever. You know who I'm talking about. Put out a
I don't acknowledge any of that.
okay. Well, he put a tweet out or something like that saying that Austin Ferris or posted something somewhere because I don't follow that stuff. Somebody had sent it to me.
Hmm.
Posted somewhere that Austin Ferris had sent pictures of his penis to a 13-year-old girl.
Oh God.
So, I get alerted to this because these are people that come in here, and I got people in the background that watch for stuff. And when they see it, they're like, hey, heads up, Dago, blah, blah, blah,
Oh
whatever.
hell yeah.
What's up, Tyler? And I said, well, thanks for the heads up, but, we need to check into this because if that's the case, then I don't want him around here. We don't play that kind of shit over here. We're not
Definitely
doing that.
not.
End of story, right? So, but I said, but we need to check into this first because I'm just not going to take that person's word for it and go from there because
No, you can't because that could destroy somebody that doesn't
that's
deserve it.
that's what I'm pissed off about. Okay, the biggest thing I'm pissed about is what it can do to somebody.
Yeah. Now, if it's true, well, for me, string them up. But
Absolutely,
there's got to
absolutely.
be more than well.
Hearsay.
That's a really sticky subject,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I would definitely want to know if something like that was true. But I would also want to know if it was bullshit.
Right. And yes, Edward Austin did go on Dougie streams a lot. Anyway, moving on. It's not true. Okay.
Okay.
There's
How do we
another.
how do we know that?
It's been proven.
Okay.
There's another. What's up, Becca? How you doing, hon? Bow, 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 bow.
Hey, Becca.
I love doing that when I see her. But
You remind me of that Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. when you do that.
yeah.
That little
There is
one-eyed
a
green dude.
yeah, yeah. That's funny. I like that. There's another person. That's what I'm going to call that person because I have no better words to say about that person.
Is that the
That has
person you named the stream about?
yeah,
Okay.
has been streaming for Dan. How long has he been going for? Because you kind of looked into him a little bit back when he was trying to fuck with us before. Do you remember how long he's been streaming for?
Wait, is that what is it?
Oh,
That father of five Yahoo?
father of two, not father of five,
Five,
but
yeah.
father of
I
two.
didn't mean five. I'm thinking of that other dude. But yeah, two. Yeah, that guy.
He
Okay.
came in here that one time trying to fuck with Popper and then me, and
Okay.
this was
I
two
vaguely
months
heard of
ago.
that guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now here's the thing. Stranger said he's been streaming for about a year, maybe. Okay.
Okay.
And he rolls around the internet acting like he's just got all this quote unquote clout. Okay, that
Oh
everybody.
God, not that word again.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did that. But that he's got all these followers. He's got, and mind you, I'm going to say some names of people that I don't support nor do I like, but they
Okay.
personally have made some decent points. Okay, I cannot fucking stand JP, Jonathan Haldeman.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
voice,
I haven't seen him in a while either.
right? Well, his voice makes me fucking cringe. Okay, almost as much a father of twos. He made some decent points today. Um, and I'm not going to give him props for it because I don't like him, but he did make some decent points. And I'll just say I agree with what he said. Period.
Well, if he gave good information, then that's good.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And here's the thing. Again, this guy's what's up, Mr. Whistle. He's only been going for about a year, like they said, and the dude just walks around in here. Goes,
I'm sorry. Rezzy got me.
he was in my DM. Okay, see, here we go. Popper said he was in my DMs a couple days ago as a female, trying to get me to send her photos.
Ew.
Something is fucking wrong with this dude. Okay,
Yeah, clearly.
as you can hear when he talks, the dude is like, there's no emotion. There's no emotion in his face. When he talks to you, he talks like this, and everything he says is like this. So we're
Wow.
gonna, and even when he gets mad, all that happens is that goes up. It's fucking weird. Okay. So, given that, I don't. People can be weird. That's not against the law. Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. So that's not what my issue is. Again, this guy has been bouncing around here like he's fucking God. Says that he's the best fucking streamer there is, the realest fucking streamer. The KMG Nation thing. He took. Is that you, Dan? Because it don't look like you.
Oh,
Uh,
Ty, that Chris Henson dude seems like he's a
hold on.
whole other.
Is that you, Dan? Yeah, that is you. Okay.
It is me.
There he is. Okay.
I can only stay up here for just a minute because I really do have to get to bed.
No, I understand, bro.
But I just
wasn't trying
wanted
to
to
pressure you.
I just wanted to explain. So I got a DM from, the name was Rachel, and I can't remember the last name.
Oh, that's original.
Yeah, right.
And I looked up the name, and it's actually a mixed martial artist. I don't know if that's where they got the name from. It's an odd last name. It's like almost like a Polish last name.
Like
But
Pozanowski
anyways,
or something.
what's that?
Like Pujanowski or something like that.
Nah, it starts with an O.
An O?
Yeah.
You sound really weird tonight, dude.
Maybe because I'm tired. I've slept for probably about 3 hours.
Yeah, your voice sounds way different. Oh,
Um,
okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I recognize the inflection. It's definitely him.
No, I know it's him. He just sounds
Okay, I was like, what?
yeah. What's up, Lazy?
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Hey, Lazy.
And I mean, I have screenshots of the entire conversation. But they started off, kind of like KMG did before, where he's like, "Hey, what's up?" And I'm like, "Not much." And he's like, "So, where are you from? And what's your name?" And trying to get information from me. They kind of did the same thing. And they were asking me what I did for a living and where I'm at and how old I am and all that. And then, saying that they were from Oklahoma. And they were looking for I think the way they worded it was a good, honest man or something like that. And they wanted me to send pictures.
Oh my god! Wow.
And I actually didn't put two and two together. Like I initially thought that it could be a couple of different people.
Yeah.
One, because of the way they spelled Rachel.
Right.
And there's a certain group of people that spell Rachel's name incorrectly.
Yeah.
I thought it could be KMG because I don't even know if you know about the stuff that happened with KMG the other day. Do you?
Refresh my memory.
What's
up, sir?
I had an associate contact him.
Oh yeah. I do know. You told me about that.
The ever loving fuck out of him.
Yes. Obviously not enough, but yes. I do know
No. He has not. I mean, I don't think he would ever like DM me under his real name again, because I legit think he was scared. I lost my train of thought. So I have screenshots of this whole conversation, and at first I thought it was either that group of people. It could be KMG. It could just be a random, like, they got these. Facebook has them real bad, where these girls will send friends requests, and it's just to get views on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it could be that. So I just kind of half-assed started messing around with them. I sent him a picture of a pimply ass.
Oh no.
That's my boy.
and a few other things. I'll have to tell you in private. Some of the other.
No worries.
Well, I'll just go ahead and say it, because I told when they asked me what I did for a living, I told them I worked in digital forensics, but I couldn't tell them exactly who I worked for. So just giving them just bullshit.
Yeah.
And then they asked me for a picture.
Stop, Fupa.
That's when I sent them the picture of the pimply ass, and they're like, "Is that? Oh my god, is that really you?" And I'm like, I'm like, yeah, that's my sexy ass. Um, and then finally, I basically told him, I'm like, look, like they said something about looking for a good, honest man. I'm like, well, then you're barking up the wrong tree I'm not honest because I'm not honest, nor am I a man. Just messing with them, and then they sent me something that said, well, nice to meet you or something like that, and I just ignored it. It's not fun anymore. But
Yeah.
I was talking to Rachel tonight, and it didn't
Uh-huh.
even click in my mind what KMG has done with Austin Ferris with these pictures. So now I feel like it for sure was KMG, and he was trying to get me to send photographs that he could try to use to do the same thing, which he is barking up the wrong tree because I would never. I mean, I wouldn't send those photographs to anybody, let alone a random like stranger that just DMs me out of the blue.
Well, this dude's got some fucking problems. Obviously, okay, because for one, guys, let's back up. Back when me and Popper and Rachel first met KMG, or father of two, or let me see, Carter. Carter's his name, everybody. And I'm not doxing him because that's the name he said he was. So anyway,
I'll dox him. Carter Matthew Grow.
oh, there you go. Anyway, he's a piece of shit. Okay, Rachel went in a couple times. Popper went in a couple times. I went in multiple times. Because he was on panel with like 5, 6 kids that are 16 years old, maybe a couple older, but like talking about, fuck, excuse the language, ladies, but I fucked your mother last night and this, that, and just all sorts of like just really, really nasty shit to the point where Rachel was fucking like, and Rachel could take some shit. But Rachel was just like, "What the fuck? What is wrong with you, dude? Why are you talking to these kids like this? Blah blah blah." Well, if they want to talk like, if you want to talk like fucking adults, they'll be treated like adults and this and that and everything else. And he even said that because at some point and during that, Isaac went after him too. Okay, and it was like, dude, you need to fucking quit. And again, I don't support Isaac. I don't like Isaac. But that's to the point where it is when somebody like that goes after somebody, there's a problem. Okay. Oh, hey Rachel, I didn't even see you, hon. Welcome.
Yeah, those are two. Those are two. So the thing with because I've only had one. I've only been on panel with KMG one time, and that was
I know I'm blending a couple different things together. I'm just kind of like trying to make it quick, but yes, different situations. But that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
that's when George and Memo were fighting
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
KMG was on panel and they were picking on Memo.
Right. There was that, and then at one point in time, there was another one where um he went in and was going off on Memo, who is a 16-year-old, I believe, just turned 16-year-old kid within the past year, saying he did all this nasty shit with his mother and was going to do all this shit with his mother. Blah blah blah. Memo has come in here a couple times, guys. You've seen him. And again, 16-year-old child. I have a 16-year-old child in my house. Let somebody talk to my kid that way and watch what the fuck happens. And this dude does it on a regular, and he talks to these kids like he's their father, but in really, really, really bad, like with really nasty, fucking vile shit. And it comes out of his mouth so easily, it makes you wonder what's going on in his mind. You see what I'm saying? And that's my big problem. That was my big problem. So, and he's made other, like you heard what Popper just said about what he just tried to do with him. Um, he's made like really fucking offhanded, gross comments about Rachel. Uh, he hasn't said anything about Morticia because I think he knows that she would eat him for breakfast, but and then spit him back out. Just on and on and on. And this guy literally has, I think he's got over 1,000, 1,200 subscribers, but every video he does, I think he's got 11 or 12 people in there throughout the whole thing, or 11 or 12 views, period. and maybe has 4 or 5 people in there. One of the 2 of the 3 same people. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry if I'm talking over myself. I'm just trying to remember and get it all out. But excuse me. Okay, Robin. Anyway, so all this crazy shit he has done in the past, and is constantly chasing whatever clout he's trying to fucking find. I don't know. Whatever he thinks he's got, I don't know because he doesn't have anything. He's less of a nobody than I am, and I've been here for going on 5 months now. Okay, 5 months, and this dude is less of a nobody than me. There are the people that he has with him are with him because um what's up, Rezzy?
Yeah, what up?
They're with him because of his immaturity, and most of them are kids or have mental disabilities or something. You can't hit any buttons, Rezzy. When you come up here, it'll kick you right back off, bub.
Well,
So
really, a lot of the people that are with him, they'll be with him this week, and they'll be with
Big G,
next week, and then they'll be with this person the week after, and they just kind of. I mean, I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
watch KMG stream, so I don't know, but I do
I don't
know.
either. I don't either. I've seen him go into like George or Smokey or Big G, whoever. I've seen him go into Smokey streams, and he'll argue like with White Wolf and him and that I don't know who that other kid is. He's kind of got the distorted looking face.
Oh,
Um, who?
JoJo.
JoJo. Thank you.
I
I
know
didn't
more
want to.
about JoJo than I do KMG.
Right. Yeah. See, I don't know, but these are
Oh,
his people. I had a conversation with JoJo one day. I tried to explain to him that he was on Big G's stream one day, and I was listening to the conversation, and it was back to the racism bullshit again. And I don't do with the racism, so I went in, made a comment, and of course George always brings me up on panel when I'm in his chat for whatever reason. I went and I said, "Listen, JoJo," I was like, "Dude, you don't want to be associated with somebody like this because it's nothing but bad." And he was explaining something about, well, he said that he would help me with my channel, to grow my channel, to do this, to do that. And JoJo's like 36 years old, and he's I think he's slightly maybe, and I don't. If he hears this, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I think he's a little bit slower than most people, and I think he's very easy to get to. Okay, and I think that KMG got in his head and blah blah blah, and he very you know loyal, followed him around, and I'm like, dude, you don't. This isn't going to help your channel though. People are not going to come to your channel if they know you're associated with people like this. You're a better person than that, or you could be a better person than that. You need to disassociate yourself with people like this, and so on and so forth. And JoJo was real polite and everything. He always has been. Thank you. I appreciate that. I understand. But I don't think anybody else, I don't think JoJo has a whole lot of friends, and neither does KMG. So therefore, you know, that kind of worked that way.
oh, and that Greg Bouchard is another one that he hangs out in KMGs, but he's one of the ones that I think he hangs out in a lot of places.
Yeah, he's been trying to get me to come on his panel for like almost a month now. I keep getting links, but he always wants me to do it when I'm live streaming, and I'm like, I just can't do that, bud. So anyway, moving on. There's a lot of different issues with this KMG father to Carter. I don't even know the rest of it, but Popper does. I don't, and I haven't liked him from the moment that I heard his voice, guys. The moment that I heard his voice go live, I did not like him. There's something about him that just fucking aggravated me from the beginning. And you guys know me, I'm not that kind of a person. Well, for whatever reason, I don't know the whole story. I don't know if Austin just decided he didn't want to deal with his shit anymore. He realized what a fucking idiot that this guy is or whatever and walked away. So for whatever reason, Carter decides to make up this bullshit, tell it to Isaac because he knows that Isaac is going to put it out there and go after for somebody that's doing that. Okay. And I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dan, because I can't remember for sure. But hasn't he been kind of like kissing Isaac's ass for a while?
Off and on. He did for a while, and then Isaac went after him, and he apologized. That was about a month ago,
Right.
and then he's been back. kissing Isaac's ass again.
Okay, so I
But
don't know if it was.
I feel like I know. It's a shame that David's not in here.
He's supposed to be, but he said he was going to nap. I talked to him earlier.
Because he might be able to give a little bit of insight on this, because that account, that female account that messaged me the other day, that account only had 2 followers. Because usually if somebody follows me, and it's nobody that I recognize from being guest mob or something like that, I will follow them back.
Right.
And then, if I find out that they're assholes, then I'll block them or whatever. Well, me and David were the only 2 followers this account had. And then David, I started getting DMs like within minutes. And then shortly after, they only had 1 follower, which was me.
Okay.
So I almost feel like they went through and added that if it's KNG, that he went through and he added a bunch of people, like from Wolfpack, or people that, and just fished for somebody that finally, Austin just happened to be the one that sent them photos. That's
okay. Well, yeah, I just sent David a DM and let him know that I was like, he said something like, I said he's got 3 days off and he worked last night, so he might be sleeping right now because it's like 9:45 in the morning over there. But there you go, Rezi. It's there again. Anyway, so yeah, so he's been doing all these things, these creepy ass fucking things. He does a lot of shit with kids. He's always in streams with kids and, hanging out with 16, 17-year-old kids, maybe younger, so on and so forth. That's all weird to me, guys. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
You're not
Like
wrong.
Welcome back.
Sorry. I was trying to be quiet, and then you said that.
You're okay, but you guys have seen me, like, the one day Memo come in here. Rezi wasn't sure who he was, and somebody else wasn't, and you being mods, and what you guys do, they were watching it, like, hey, who the fuck's that? Blah blah blah. And even Popper said he's okay, he's younger, and I said behave, do this, do that. Because I don't like anybody under 18 in here normally, but Memo's Memo. I mean, I kind of feel bad. He's got some internet experience. He's been doing this since he was like 12, I think. So, and so anyway, these are the people that he's attached to, like that he attaches himself to, and that's wrong. So going back to what I said, I've been doing this for over a year now. Okay, and again, I don't agree. I don't like. I can't stand Isaac Guest. Okay, but I agreed with the situation of what he was dealing with him with what he did with him. Okay, completely agreed with it because I do the same thing. And then I even went over and made some comments to George and said, hey, like, you guys need to, like, and they go after him all the time. They go after him for him and Memo both, or Big G, I should say, as you guys probably know him by. But Big G and Memo have gone up to him multiple times because of lying about all his subscribers, saying he's got over 1,000 subscribers. On a Thursday he had 250, and then on a Friday he had 1,250. Like, it's obvious that you paid for something, okay? And because, again, JP made a good point. Nobody watches him. Nobody watches you, dude. Where are all your subscribers coming from? And if you have so many subscribers, why do you have 11 views? So everything this dude is doing is just way off the record, man. It's not cool. It's not right. And the thing that I don't like is the big thing I didn't like was that he's so fucking attached to all these kids. Kids do their own thing. We have kids that are down here on Troll Avenue, but they keep their accounts to themselves. They do their own things over there. They may bounce in and out of some of our streams, but they don't bother with us. We don't bother with them. That's the way it's supposed to be. Okay? So then he goes and does this with this Austin kid. Like I said, Austin has been in here almost every time I've been live, I'm going to say. He'll pop in at least once and say hi, and I'll say hey, and that's that. And he's on about his business, moving through the YouTube thing, I don't know what went on, but there was no fucking excuse. You piece of shit, if you can hear this. You do not fucking do what you did to that kid. That can ruin somebody's fucking life for the rest of their life. Now, if he would have done that, that's a different scenario. But he didn't fucking do it, and it was proven last night. And how bored are you that you're gonna go make up some shit like that to possibly ruin somebody's fucking life? This isn't a joke. Those things aren't a joke, and I don't fucking understand what goes on in somebody's mind that makes that okay. Can anybody tell me?
Well, and this situation is, I mean, I'm going to have to jump off here in just a minute, but
Yeah, I know.
this situation is what I kind of want to address, because I look at it in a little bit of a different way. I mean, not what KMG did, but I watched a little bit of JP's stream tonight, and I heard JP basically saying what you just said about how fucked up it is for somebody to even think about doing that to somebody else. And my thought immediately went to, well, if that's how you feel about that, then you need to say the same thing about Isaac, because who came
Yes,
up with Jay Pedo?
that's true. That is true.
I mean, how many times has Isaac accused somebody of being a pedo? He just did it to Charlie, what, a month ago?
Not even. Yeah,
Never been any proof put out there that what he was saying is true. So, and that's basically
and I agree. I agree. You're right. You really are. I mean, I just. By the way, who is Brian Sullivan? Does anybody know who this is?
No idea. But that doesn't mean anything. I don't know who a lot of people are.
He came up earlier in the and by the way, Popper. Rachel said, "Go to bed, Popper."
Yeah,
LOL.
I'm getting
In
off here.
big ball. Yeah,
I wanted to get that part out
and
because
I appreciate that. I'm glad you did because I know you had something to say about it. Um,
Yeah, some of these
I,
people I've never even heard of.
I mean, I dislike KMG, um because of the one, like I said, one time we were on panel, and the only reason I went on panel with him that night is because somebody went up there to tell him not be picking on kids and saying the shit that he was saying about kids, and he called this person a bitch. So that's when I jumped up there. But I don't like him, but not to the extent that I don't like uh, JP, and I just don't think about KMG. I mean, actually,
right.
to be honest with you, I don't even think about JP. But
And that's the best way to put it because I normally don't either until I saw this and heard this. But like I said, I know Austin comes in here and he's always been decent. You know what I'm saying? And somebody that is not now, if KMG would have did that about a couple other people, I probably wouldn't have said as much. I still would have made a comment because you can ruin somebody's life doing that, and that is not cool, no matter what the fuck the scenario is. Okay, that's my point. But Austin is not one of those people. That was my issue with this. So
yeah, my thing is I don't like all the hypocrisy. When this person that I don't like does this, it's horrible. And when you've done the exact same thing and you've done just as bad, and there's a lot of that. There's a lot of shit. The whole like attacking kids. Like, you don't attack kids, but how many times has Isaac attacked kids? You know,
yes,
and how many times has JP joked about like sexual assault? And they're all three just as equal at pieces of shit. Um, and
and that's
that's
true. That's
that's
true.
all I gotta say, and I'm gonna jump off and go to bed.
Absolutely, absolutely, brother. And I appreciate you jumping up here. I hope you get some sleep, and we'll talk to you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I got
Like,
6
you don't hear me?
gotta be up. So, all right, good night, everybody.
Night, Popper.
Hello,
Good night, brother.
hello.
Hello, we hear you. I
Hey,
do anyway.
are you?
I have my
Yeah,
I have
you
my
might.
AirPods on right now.
You're kind of muffled, dude, but we can hear you. I don't know if you got background noise going on or what.
No, just I have my headphones in and my AirPods.
Okay. I wanted to. Rachel said something. I wanted to. If you want to understand, okay, and I agree with this because uh, if you want to understand KMG's character, He cheated on the mother of his kid while she was fighting cancer. That
Oh yeah.
that that says it all right there, guys. That's what I'm saying. Any kind of fucking anybody that would do that, what is your headspace? You know what I'm saying? And he uses that cancer thing to his benefit in multiple different ways. I've gone back and looked and listened to different like streams of his and stuff on purpose, and he's just a fucking puke. He's a puke. And Dan is Popper's right, guys. I mean, the hypocrisy is bad because one person does it, and then he'll get attacked by somebody else that has done almost the same type of thing, and nobody says anything to that person about it though. And how can the person that's going after him for doing it be justified because he's done the same thing? And that's exactly what Dan was saying, and I agree with him. I absolutely do. So you have to look at it that way. But I was centering in on him tonight because I have not liked him from day one. I knew there was something fucking wrong with him. This is just like beyond a level of ignorance to me. Like you cannot come to me and give me any kind of fucking excuse. Whether I don't give a fuck if you were drunk, high, just joking around, mad at somebody. I don't give a fuck what your reason is. It doesn't fucking matter. There's no excuse for it. Period.
No, the
And
guy's a pussy.
and I wanted to put that out there like that. What'd you say, Rez?
The guy is a pussy.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What kind of a mind do you have to have for that type of thing to be your go-to?
That's what I was going with earlier, Robin. Like, where's your headspace that you can make that up? And from what I understand, I may be wrong, but I'm putting together pieces of things because I don't like to listen to certain people. I can't stand their voices, but I did listen on purpose to catch some things. Um, from what I understand from something I heard earlier, the when it was brought up, I guess there was a stream last night that JP and Isaac were in. I don't know. I didn't watch it, hear it, or anything. I never did go back to look for it, but it's whatever. But I guess Isaac called him out, the KMG piece of shit, and wanted to see proof of this. Okay, from what I'm gathering, and so he said, "Okay, well, hold on, I'll get proof and send an email or some dumb shit like that." Right? Well, based on what JP put together, because he was in there, said that dude went and fucking made up a bunch of shit real quick in the time that Isaac said that, from the time he said that to the time he put it up for him to see. So he typed it out real fast. It was two real dumb looking fucking comments, two or three real dumb fucking comments, and it didn't lead into anything that could have caused that. Like I don't care who you are, you're not. And the way it was read, guys, it was kind of fucking sick. It said it was real quick and stupid, like hey, and then it moved from like there was like four whole fucking comments before this happened, so you could tell it was made up. Okay. So he took the time. He didn't even have any, probably because he didn't think anybody was going to call him out on it. He didn't have any kind of fucking proof put together in a normal period of time. So he had to go invent this real quick, send text messages back and forth to each other, and send it to Isaac for him to see in an email or whatever the fuck he did. So again, the mentality to make that up, to go for the to do that kind of shit. Where are you at? And Rachel is right. You're going to cheat on a woman that you're married to or whatever you have children with that is fighting cancer?
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Where are you at, bro? Where are you at? And I don't give a fuck. JP said that, excuse me, guys. He's out there telling he was nobody. He was a nothing, blah, blah, which he's not. Nobody watches him. Nobody likes him. Whether he cares or not, I don't know. Okay? And like I said, he's doing it to make something of himself and try to make money or whatever he wants, popularity, whatever the fuck he's doing. You can tell that's why he's doing it.
Wow.
Rachel said his dad is a sex offender in prison for sodomy, and well, there you go. The apple don't fall far from the tree. So anyway,
Wow.
thank you for the info, Rachel. So, but nobody watches him. Like I said, he bought his subscribers, his viewers, blah 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 blah. And please excuse me, guys, because I'm really irritated about this scenario. That's why I'm fucking stuttering around this. and jumping all over the place because it's fucking. It's just been driving me nuts all day. I couldn't wait to get on here and say something about it. So, what's up, Kyle? So there's that. Okay. So now, like I said, they did their thing last night. Brought this out. He deleted his channel because I went and looked and I could not fucking find anything else. There's a couple things on here um, that other people put up about him. Uh, and he says that he puts up all these streams talking about no drama stream, open panel, blah 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 blah. Dude has not done anything that is not drama ever,
Hmm.
ever. And his channel's gone now. I guess you can't find his shit. So, and Melonhead was fucking looking for something that was non drama to find, and there is nothing because he knows he's not going to get any views because he's so he's the Walking Dead guy. That dude's voice, literally, he just sits here and talks like this, like he's not. I mean, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You have to have a personality to be on YouTube. I'm sorry, you can have shitty content, but you have to have a fucking personality at least to be able to get any people to come and want to watch you. I mean, honestly, if I sat here like this for 3 hours and talked to you like this, thanks for coming, guys. This has been fun. We should do this again. I appreciate all of you. I love you. I know that you all love me. If I that's how he sounds. I mean, I'm not perfect at mimicking him, but that's how he sounds. That's what he does. Would you come back and watch me again?
Hmm. But you don't, so we don't have to answer that.
Okay. Right. I mean, if you could stay awake through it.
Right.
Uh Excuse me for one moment. I have to go fix something real quick. Miss Robin, please talk to the people for me.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's all good.
Robin.
What's up, babe?
No, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're kind of
Hold
you're a
on.
little distant. It's like you're talking to a really windy tunnel.
Hello? Hello, hello,
Hello.
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 Are you driving or something?
No, I'm just upstairs right now.
Mm.
In my No, I'm trying to figure some shit out right here. Like how the hell to put a picture on my I'm like fucking around with this right now.
Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute real quick. Hang on.
I are back. You're safe, Robin. You still here, Robin? What'd you guys do? Get rid of her?
Yeah, I'm here. I just
Hello?
had to mute real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're okay. Hey, oh, Sassy, what's up? What's up? What's up? She's back, guys.
Hello?
What's up, Reze?
Damn headphones suck.
Yeah, you got either some background noise going on or you just talk really quiet, bro.
I have a big ass mic like you.
What'd you say?
I don't have a big ass mic like you. I have to like scream.
I'll say I heard you that time. So, what's up, Sassy? Good to see you, hon. It's been a minute. Welcome back. And somebody asked a question that I wanted to answer. Where did it go? Oh, Kyle
Oh,
said my
please
main
get
question
Edward
is,
up here.
what's up, brother?
Please get Edward up here.
You want Edward up there?
Yeah.
Captain Random,
Captain Random. I would like to talk to him.
you have been
I'm just
requested on the
kidding.
panel, my friend. So go ahead and click that link, Edward. Um, and well,
He's
anyway,
okay. There's your
do
ghost.
what?
There's your ghost. I just saw your ghost.
Yeah, that one. That was one of them. Ghost. Click the link right there between Sassy Italian and Sassy Italian, Edward, at the bottom. Can you hear me, Edward?
Hey, what's up?
Sassy Italian and Sassy Italian, Edward. What is up? You're gonna have to close out the other instance, Edward. You got to back up.
All right.
Sorry about
What do,
that.
what do you mean utter instinct?
What's up, Edward?
Hey, what's up, Reggie? It's been a long time, man. It's been a while.
Since what?
What is it? What is it, Reggie? Captain Random's here.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you. Nice.
What is
I'm
it?
waiting for
What
your
is it,
random
Reggie?
thoughts today.
What?
Random thoughts for the day, my guy.
Doing fine. I'm doing fine. I just can't able to understand you, but I feel you. Don't understand. I just don't. You're not this alone, bro. I just don't have a mic just like him. So just like Dago.
No, you
There you
sound
go.
clear as hell. Hold on.
Heck yeah. So
Are you on? Are you on headphones, Edward?
I'm not on headphones actually.
What kind of a mic are you using?
I'm using
Hello?
my laptop right now.
No, I took my.
Oh, see, that's clear as hell right there, dude. Are you on a laptop, Rezi?
I'm on my phone and my laptop right now, but
Yeah, you're
I'm clear
clear as
now?
could be right now, brother.
all right, cool. All right,
All right.
I took my head.
Who the heck is Take Back right here? He
Don't
said-
worry about that. Don't worry about that stuff in there. I got it.
Yeah, no problem. Because you know me as I was trying to ask you guys. Am I call? Is that okay? I can eliminate trolls. You know.
You mean be a moderator?
I guess. Yeah. Because I guess
I cannot add any more mods right now, buddy. And nothing
just make
against
sure,
it.
man. Just make
I
sure,
need,
brother.
I need to have some people in here. You need to be in here for a while before I give you a wrench, bud. That's all.
All right, no problem, brother. Because you know, sometimes I'm not be available in any of your streams, but you know me as a Captain Random, aka Troll Spray.
Full spray. Okay.
Shout out
God.
to Dougie, man. Shout out to Dougie.
Shout out to Dougie. There you go.
I am there. I am you guys troll spray. In case there's KMG in here, he needs to get out, I guess.
He won't come in here. He can't get in.
That's good to know. That's my job. As you were.
Say what?
As you
I just
were.
learned that.
I called you up here because of your random facts, man. Bring some facts up.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Hold on. How you doing, Robin?
Not too bad. How about you?
As you were, I'm doing fine. From Captain Random.
Huh?
Yeah, so I just came up with my own nickname from Captain Random. You know, troll spray. You know, like to eliminate trolls, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I learned that from RTC. As you were. My God.
Yeah. I'm well familiar.
Yep. So yeah, eliminate trolls, stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Okay, Echo.
That's what I meant by your other instance, Edward. If you have one pulled up under
Wait, what is it?
StreamYard, and then one on YouTube. You have to shut one of them. I think you have to shut down the YouTube one or the StreamYard one.
Okay, because I just shut down like the YouTube. Sometimes I like want to keep up with the chat and stuff.
Well, see, I'm on my laptop
Yeah.
and
So,
I'm on the call with that, and I
oh,
just watch the stream from my phone with the volume off. That way I can see the chat.
oh yeah, good deal.
That
Sometimes,
always works for me.
oh yeah, good tip right there. Oh my
And
god.
Broken Gizmo is awesome. Thank you for asking.
Oh yeah, no problem, Robin.
Oh, I was talking to Broken that time.
Oh, okay.
And
Good to know.
Brandy, I am very glad I was able to help you, honey.
Heck yeah.
If you need an ear, you know where I'm at.
In case you're wondering who, you don't know, you're not sure who is that character in that chat.
What
I
character?
know
my
who it
phone.
is.
Yeah, that's Tank Dempsey from the Call D Zombie. Even though I call that, I like it could be a perfect picture for Captain Random. Yeah, that's my character from Call D Zombies that I played some nights, you know. Pretty cool,
Uh-huh.
isn't it?
So what questions do you have for Captain Random, Rezi?
Anyone?
No, off the top of your head, man.
Okay. I just can't always question from the gallery or whatever. So
Did he
yeah.
say where he's from?
What am I from?
Yeah. What I
No, I joined only because Robin's up right now, and I still have the Mexican food topic on my
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I don't
my
think you're going to change my
God.
mind on that one, Bo.
Just because, oh my god. Damn. Robin, I ain't gonna ask you just because of that. So Dago, what you been ate lately?
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta say something. I said this to you guys the other day when you were in here. Yeah, I know this is bullshit, but it's not true. One take back did fucking stream with the three company bullshit they were doing, and the first thing he came out with was fucking Dago making fun of my voice and this and that. Oh, and again, I think some of you guys were in here when I did this. I made a comment, and I did it with like a country twang to it, and it was a little too twangy. I didn't mean to do it that way, and I was like, "Dang, I sounded like Take Back for a minute." I wasn't fucking doing it on purpose. I wasn't doing any of that kind of stuff. That's what it reminded me of when I did it.
Yeah, and that girl.
That is all. That's all I said. That's where I left it at, and I moved on with it. This big
You
fucking
ain't
deal
talking
now
like
for you.
a back.
So anyway, it no, I didn't mean that shit. I wasn't mocking nobody. I didn't do anything.
I don't even remember that.
It was a complete fucking accident. I've tried. I can't even do it. I get told all the time because my wife is from Alabama. Her whole family is, and I've tried to make the Southern accent. She's like, "It's horrible. Don't do it. Stop doing it." Well, I was saying something like, see, just right now, I just made a mistake. I was talking too fast, and I was like, I was saying something, and I turned my voice went twangy for a minute with that Southern tip to it, and I was like, "Damn, I just sound like Take Back for a minute." I wasn't mocking him. I wasn't being a dick or nothing. I don't even think about him. And he's got this all fucking personal bullshit with this. So no, it wasn't personal. I wasn't mocking you. My apologies if it bothered you. I don't do that kind of shit. So there it is.
Don't get upset.
I'm just tired of people fucking coming to me saying that I'm saying things about him when I'm not fucking doing it.
I get it.
I know who I am. I know
Exactly.
what I think, what I feel, and what I am. I don't fucking give a shit.
You don't talk. You don't talk anybody talking about anybody.
I don't do it on purpose unless somebody's talking shit about me.
Exactly.
I'm sure he knows that too. He's just trying to make content.
I don't care if you got a video. I don't whatever. It wasn't on. It doesn't matter, dude. So that's all I'm saying. Anyway,
freaking troll.
Moving on.
That girl on that panel is in love with fucking Charlie.
What girl?
Which one?
Huh?
You need to know.
What?
I don't know. Whoever. I don't know what that chick's name is.
Erica? You mean Erica or something?
No.
No, that's his girlfriend, dude.
I know. Like, what was this one girl want to stalk him or something?
I
No,
don't.
the
This
girl
conversation went way over
he
my
used to
head.
be with.
Is that who you're talking
Remember-
about, Resi?
Huh?
Yeah, is that?
You talking
Wait,
about somebody?
wait,
Oh, go ahead,
wait,
Rob.
wait. Are you talking about from Three's Company, that Nikki? No.
Yeah, there
As
you go. That girl.
last I knew, and Take Back could say
Oh.
whether I'm right or not, because he knows her, which I don't. She has
No,
a thing
that
for
Nick-
Flacco, last I knew.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that the
she's-
one, right?
That's
Charlie
the only
broke
one that I know of that
Me
once
too.
had a thing with Charlie, but I don't keep up with that shit, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
keep up with their business.
a long time ago, guys.
No,
Yeah.
me
You know,
neither.
speaking of a long time ago,
you could
Dago,
tell-
I don't keep up with my friend's relationship. How should I care?
No, I take back, dude. No, nobody had an issue with it. That one of the guys on the panel was asking that she had a thing. Can we just let Take Back up so we can speak to him? As long as he promises to be
Oh,
nice.
heck no.
It's not your panel. It's Dago's
Take back
panel.
and let him
I'm
up.
not trying to be a bitch or nothing.
What's
I
up?
just
What's
wanted.
up?
I know.
Okay.
God
dude.
damn, I ain't been here in a minute.
What's up, Take Back?
What's up?
I've
Hey,
never
what's up,
actually talked to you
Take Back?
before, but I'm Robin. Hello.
I'm
Okay.
Captain Random.
Okay. What's going on?
No,
y'all?
nobody had an issue. It's just one of the guys here had a question.
Okay.
Was
what's the
it
question?
no,
Have a
I
good
was
night.
clearing up that Nikki from your side
Mm-hmm.
has a thing for Flacco.
Yeah.
Because that one of the kids here, sorry, you're all kids to me. I'm considerably older. Deal with it. It's nothing. It's no offense.
Except for
But
me.
well, yeah. But he was asking who it was that was all in love with Charlie, thinking I guess that it was her. And I'm like, no, I know that they had a thing billions of years ago. But
no, Nikki don't have hell no. She don't like
exactly.
Charlie like that.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
what I was saying. So thank you for
Nah.
that.
She was.
Yeah.
He broke her heart, man.
He broke her heart.
Wait,
what it
I
sounds like.
don't know enough
I
about
think
any of that to say
hell
anything.
No, I think she kind of broke his heart. She left that boy fucking walking down the road with no shoes on, dude.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Guy, but she
Who does that?
about him.
Yeah,
Was that
bruh.
before the tent situation?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, she sent him packing, dude.
Almost
Nah,
like
he still
Isaac
talks
got
about-
away.
Almost
Wait.
like Isaac in a way. What?
What did you say, Edward?
It's almost like Isaac, like who? I forgot what Take Back said. I forgot. Like who?
I
someone
said
take up-
I said Nikki sent Charlie packing, and you said that's kind of like Isaac in a way.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Isaac
Anyway.
Isaac left a Nikki packing, and then Nikki sent a Charlie packing.
Yeah.
It gets
Okay.
confusing. I know. There's too many people with the same names and shit over here.
Sorry, Take Back.
No, you're good.
I kind of heard of you, but I just don't remember when the last time I heard of you in one of their streams. I just don't.
If you heard of me, it was probably when I was doing diss songs or whatever.
Okay, I just don't know, like one of
Yeah.
Dago's stream or
It's Dago, bud.
I might have. I think I've only been on Dago's panel like once or twice.
Oh, okay, 'cause I kind of heard of your similar voice, but yeah. All right.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah,
say I
they do
sound
their
like
own
Evil
thing over
Abe.
there too.
Okay.
Yeah, we got our own little shit called Three's Company. If you check out my channel, it's just the same way my name's spelled here. We do our own
Make
panel. It's
sure.
called Three's Company. It's me, Cody Wumple, and Nikki Flockavelli.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Occasionally we have Flocko. Occasionally we'll have Steve Billings. Like we do different shit.
I don't care. I don't care for Guest Bob, honestly.
Damn.
Then stop talking about him, boo. I mean, for real. We all know that I'm not no fan.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, man. Sorry, guys.
yeah, it's just giving it it's just giving it life if you talk about it. So you know, and you're giving yourself
Yeah, the best thing to do is just if you don't like a different community, don't talk about them.
exactly.
Exactly.
But
That's what I say.
the only issue I had coming in here is I wanted to ask Dago about him mocking my voice.
I don't think that was the case, but I wasn't there, so I can't say for sure. I mean,
Come on, Jess. Ain't nobody mocking your voice.
He was like, "Oh, you sound like a hick. You're a redneck, backwoods piece of shit."
No,
I
Hey,
don't remember that.
That never got spoken out of my mouth, and you fucking know I didn't say that.
That's what he said verbatim. He said that word
Okay,
for
play
word.
the
He
video
said,
then. Play
he
the
said, "You
video.
are a backwoods piece of shit. Take back. Go fuck yourself."
He ain't no redneck, I guess.
You know I
Ooh,
didn't
I
say
didn't
that.
know.
I can hear it in your voice. You know I didn't fucking say that. So
That was Dago's words, not mine. He's the one that said that shit.
you guys know I
So
don't
I was
fucking
just
talk
coming to
that way.
see what that temperature was about. I had to come check his temperature.
So what do you think's gonna happen by you saying that I said that? You think they're gonna believe you first of all?
No, I just don't know why you said that. I was like, damn, I'm a piece of
Because I
shit.
didn't say
Backwards
it. I don't
hick.
talk that way.
I'm just
Hey, take
kidding,
back.
dude. I wanted to see how quick
Take
everybody
back.
would fucking get pissy about it. He
Take
didn't say
back.
that shit. I was just fucking around. What's up, though?
Are you a bit of an instigator, maybe?
No, I kind of a troll, I guess you would say. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah. Brent, I know he did, and I'm fucking joking, y'all. It's sarcasm. Laugh
Like
about
I
it.
said,
Have a
that's
good
why I
night.
said that because you know
Wow.
they're not gonna believe that. They know I don't talk that way, so it's whatever.
No, but they believe that I would just blatantly lie and say you did. I was joking. It was sarcasm.
Well, I mean,
See, that's the problem here is everybody just fucking they don't think. They're not like, oh, okay, maybe somebody was joking. Maybe somebody was using sarcasm. They're just like, oh, you're coming at somebody I like. Fuck you. You should go away forever. Like,
but
come on, bro. Sit down and fucking look at the situation in front of
if
you.
you
Nobody
stand
does that.
back, if you stand back and look at the situation like you just said, why would if okay, let me ask you a question, dude. Seriously. I mean, I know you're intelligent.
Okay.
Why would
Okay.
I
somebody
know,
like
take back. You were pretty convincing, my guy.
okay, the way
That's just part of the game, bro.
all right, random. Hold on a minute.
Dago personality, bro. You gotta have some personality to do this shit. It's just a joke, bro. I was being sarcastic.
I gathered that, but like I said, that's why I asked you, what did you think was gonna happen when you did that? Because nobody's gonna believe it. But anyway,
I just
yeah.
thought it was gonna be funny. Like Robin said, I was just coming in here to troll around a little bit. It was
Well,
just funny.
right, but what I'm trying to ask you, okay, if I came into your stream when you guys did the Three's Company thing and came up on your panel, which won't happen, I already know how that works, but and said something like way out of fucking line for you.
Hold on. How does that work? What do you mean how that works? You know how that works.
What do you mean?
You said I'm not gonna come over there because I know how that works. How does that work? We're not gonna be vicious to you or anything.
Yeah, okay. But anyway, let me finish what I'm saying. Anyhow, and then I came up and said something way fucking offhanded. Said you said this to me. Did you? They'd fucking jump through the screen at my fucking throat, knowing that you didn't say that. Is what I'm saying. So that's why it works. Like now, if me and you actually got along and everybody was civil with each other, that would be a whole different scenario. But it's not. It's not like that, and you know that. So you're a reaction guy. I've told everybody that for years. Yeah, 15 years. I've been telling everybody that for 15 years.
Yes, Charlie's longest supporter. If y'all didn't know.
Right, 15 years. Throw that out there, Rezzy. Anyway,
Was
my
it
Lord.
15 or was it 18?
I don't
my
know.
Lord.
I think what's her name said 17 at one time. Somebody else said 18. I'm waiting for somebody to go like 21 or 25, but you know.
I think it was 18 though.
No, it was 15 years, and it was based on the 2007 thing, and I counted it, and I thought that was a real video, and blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna explain it again. It's whatever. People make fucking mistakes.
This you made a whole
anyway,
vid to fucking call out Dago. Come on, bro.
I made a whole video to call out Dago.
he's a reaction guy. That's what he
The
does,
live
guys.
stream.
But what video was it that I called out that I made a whole video
The
about
live
Dago?
stream, my guy. The live stream.
That was a whole video about Dago?
I think that even Take Back would say for himself that he likes to push buttons
Going live.
and get a reaction.
No, hold on.
Talking
I want
on,
this dude
talking
I
on.
want this dude to give his point. What was your point?
No, the whole live stream you were talking about, the last live stream you made was about
Yeah.
Dago. You even said so. Yeah, that's what
No,
I'm
it
saying.
wasn't.
So,
That was a Flacco fucking trying to get Flacco and Isaac situation handled. You obviously didn't watch it. See, that's
no,
another
I
thing.
did.
People don't watch
No, hey,
streams.
Are you talking about the last one, or are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I came up and said, yeah, the main thing I wanted to say tonight was Dago made fun of my voice.
I
that's
think
what I'm
that's what he
talking
was
about.
trying to say. That's why
Yeah.
you came out initially.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm
but I
talking
didn't
about.
do a stream about Dago. Like that was the Flacco and Isaac stream. I talked about Dago for maybe 20 seconds.
But what
I
he's
know, but
saying
you
though is,
come
initially
on,
you said your whole point was just to come out and say that about me, and then that it all turned into all that other shit.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
my
talking
main
about.
thing, yeah, that's the main thing I had to talk about, but I'm not the only person
Yeah,
in that
that's all I
show.
care about because I'm a supporter of you.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. But that's all I was really talking about was that you brought up Dago or whatever in the first.
Yeah, but
That's
you
all.
do
That's the reason.
realize that the only reason I did that is because he made fun of my voice for real.
It was a fucking accident, dude. It really was an accident.
But
I
it
swear.
still happened. It being an accident doesn't make it not happen.
Yeah, but I'm explaining to you. You act like I did it on purpose, and it was a whole Like I said, I was sitting here trying to say something. And
Well,
when I talked,
how was I supposed to know that was an accident? All I know is I woke up and had a message of somebody sending me that video clip.
and that's right there. You like to do these little points these fucking points that you throw up. That's what's wrong with YouTube, right there. You say that kind of shit all the time, but what did you just say?
No. Because I got sent the only section of that video you talked about me, so that's the only part that mattered to me.
Well,
When
of
I
course,
say
that's the only section you got sent.
When
They were
I say
trying to
that,
I gotta
when
rehear this.
no,
This
no,
what you're
because
talking
when
about.
I say that, I'm talking about nobody watched the whole video of Pennywise and the reasons we were saying that we felt like we were like, why isn't anybody coming in here and speaking up? Like that was a whole stream. What we're talking about right now is a fucking minute clip of the only part you talked about me and you were fucking mocking me in that one clip. So yes, please make a comparison to that.
Are you talking to me now?
Me trying to be positive in any way reflects back to that.
Are you talking to me or one of them?
You're the one that was like, oh, you love to preach about YouTube and blah blah blah. It wasn't the
No,
same
I'm
scenario. You're
saying
trying to compare something I
you
said.
completely missed what I said, dude.
You were trying to compare what I say about, oh, people don't watch YouTube videos, blah blah blah, and then they speak when they don't know what they're talking about.
No.
That's exactly where you were going with it.
You want to jump on me so fucking bad. You didn't even let me finish saying what I was saying. So anyway,
All right, we'll say what you're saying.
That's what I'm going to do. So anyway, backing up, you just made a point by saying that's what's wrong with YouTube is people automatically think things when they hear things from other people, or then you said something about people don't really watch all of the videos and then they make their assumptions and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
that was one of the points you made. You didn't know. You said that. How was I supposed to know? Because one of the fucking troublemakers around here that likes the drama sent you a fucking clip. Oh,
but Dago,
boy.
you didn't.
I'm gonna get him riled up now because Dago's talking about him.
But in that clip, you didn't say, "Oh, I didn't mean to be disrespectful." You just literally mocked me.
Why
and
would
that
I
was
say
the
that?
end of you talking about me. Okay, well, you just said it here, so why didn't you say it there?
Because right here and now, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I didn't even care about it.
So
back
you were then?
No, I just said I didn't care about it then. Why would I think that you would give a fuck about that?
Well, I mean, somebody sent it to me, so I just addressed it real quick. I didn't have to turn in all this. I came in here trolling, but we can get serious.
You're the one that said. But why did it bother you so bad? Let me ask you that.
It didn't, Dago. I was trolling you about it.
That was my point. See, that was my point because I thought so.
Yeah, you threw a message at me, so in my live stream, I threw a little message back, and now I was just trolling when I joined your StreamYard just now.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like I said, it's whatever, man. I don't bother me. It's whatever.
Kimberly's memories. Yes, I do love drama. We all fucking love drama, or we wouldn't be here. So yes, I do love drama.
Not completely.
Yes, you do, or you wouldn't be
here. I like some things.
You like watching other people's drama, but you don't like it happening to you.
I'm not. Nah, that's not true either. I'm not a shock and awe guy like you. I don't like to get the reactions out of people that you like. That's why you do what you do. I've explained that. You're a shock and awe type person. You like to do something and then you like to watch the reaction. There's a lot of people that do that. And there's nothing wrong with that, but That's your thing. That's
I mean,
what
but
you do.
I don't really do anything vicious to anybody. I just come on here and throw little jabs, and if you want to throw jabs back,
No,
you
I
just
didn't
throw
say you
jabs.
did. I'm just saying that's how you do your thing. That's your shtick. That's what you do. Is you do like these drama things, or and you're like, all right, now watch.
I just don't see how anybody can like point the finger and say, "Oh, you just love drama." Because if we weren't all involved in the drama in one way or the other, we wouldn't be here. We all do drama. Everybody in this panel does drama. Everybody in the chat is here because they stemmed from drama. Like we're all here for drama.
No, I'm here
We're
for
all
the ghost
here.
stories.
We're, we're all here because, well, I guess in a way that is right because we all came from the AGP thing, so I get that. But the point I'm trying to make is there's drama. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm trying to think of the right way to say this.
There's no way to put it. I mean, what I said
There is
stands. Like
though, because
we're all
like
here for drama.
certain drama can cause negative reactions, and that's what you're
But what?
attached to.
Okay, what do you do different than I do on my panel? I talk about drama that's going on in the community. You talk about drama that's going on in the community. Sometimes you'll watch other people's videos and stuff like that. But basically, you started your channel by saying, "I want to create a community," blah blah blah. But then you just end up talking about drama.
That's not. I don't talk about that much drama in here anymore.
But that's how you started your channel, Dago. I know now you just sit and watch stuff, but I mean, that's how we all started. Nobody would be on this panel right now if they weren't involved in drama in one way or the other.
When I first started,
is there anybody in this panel right now? Speak up if you started this by not being in drama.
I started with AGP.
I mean,
Started what?
That's kind of a.
I mean, when was the last drama stream anybody saw me do? Besides, now I don't consider drama.
I mean, I'll be real with you, Robin.
Let me
I don't
finish.
know much about you, but I have seen your name, and when I do see your name, it's mostly about drama.
And where does that come from, though?
Yeah,
it doesn't
because
matter. It's still involved in drama.
Okay, because I stuck up for myself, and some people don't like that.
She's not starting the drama. Somebody else is drawing her into it by throwing her name into it.
Yeah, but you can say that, but when you're giving evidence to people about certain things, you're adding to the drama when you could just do that out
Okay,
of the drama
if
community.
defending myself is standing up for is getting into drama, then great.
So if somebody came out,
but you don't have to do it publicly. You don't have to do it in this community. There's ways to go about that without bringing it to this community, the drama community. Y'all realize that this is a drama community.
Everybody
right?
knows this is Troll Avenue drama community. Yeah, okay. But if somebody came out and said, "Oh, I got some tea and all the raps that this did weren't him. They were somebody else." You're not gonna jump up somewhere and go, "What the fuck? That was me." You're not gonna defend yourself.
I mean, that would be so obvious that I wouldn't have to do that.
That's not true, though. You don't know that.
So you think my voice is different than somebody else's voice that's on those songs?
No, wow. No, I said.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It would be so obvious that was bullshit. I wouldn't have to address it.
What I'm saying
lost.
is,
It's easy to do.
I think it was somebody actually even said this before. I don't know if it was through Guest Mob or not. I can't remember. But somebody tried to say, like when you were around last year or the year before, whatever the fuck it was, the first time you were around and then you disappeared and then you came back. Remember all that bullshit?
Yeah.
Okay. Something in that mess. They were trying to say that you weren't actually doing your own music. Somebody else was doing it and you were just putting your name on it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's why I never addressed that.
Okay, but just what I'm saying is, if somebody came out and did a whole big deal about that, you're not going to defend that at all.
I don't have to because that's bullshit.
Rapper.
But listen,
rapper.
Yeah, I used to make diss songs. That's how I started.
He went by Diss God. He used to go by that Diss God name.
And by the way, I didn't give my name. I didn't give myself the Diss God name. I know it's fucking whack and stupid as fuck, but I didn't give myself that name.
I'd have to hear your stuff before.
Dago, don't lie to him. It's pretty good, wasn't it?
It's comical for sure.
I ain't even gonna lie. I thought it was funny.
This guy,
like I said, it's comical. I mean, about it. That's what I don't understand.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm talking about, dude. Come on.
Understand what?
Dago, if you got something to say, say it. Sure, panel.
You made the songs
I did.
about certain people,
I did.
and now you're fucking having tea with these people. So I mean, that's what I don't understand.
Well, I mean,
And
there was a
additionally,
lot of
when I
there's a
first
lot
seen
of
you,
things. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I was blindly speaking about. I won't even lie. Like I was blindly speaking. I was just getting information fed to me, and I was running with it as fast as I could. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of what happened.
you believe that.
I mean, I don't agree with everything. I don't disagree with everything. But yeah, there was a lot of things that
You came
that
real
I've
hard for a
yeah,
period
I
of
did.
time,
I came super hard.
and then all of a sudden,
I came harder than damn near anybody. But at the
for a
same
minute,
time, I was talking about a lot of things I didn't know about. I don't know these people in real life. I don't know what really goes on. But if somebody can sit down and show me proof about certain things, how can I fucking fight that? If you can
didn't you have proof?
if you can 100% prove to me that what I said was wrong, why would I continue fighting about it?
So it was proof to you that it was all wrong.
There's a lot of things that were shown to me that I can't fight about. Like I can't fight back. And I can admit that. I can admit that I talked about a bunch of shit that I had no idea about. I went live on streams sometimes and was saying shit, and now I feel like a fucking retard for saying it. I did streams that I regret doing.
But you still don't disagree with things that have been done to other people, then?
I mean, I think you can answer that by looking at my last live stream where I tried to help somebody I cared about stay out of that situation.
I mean, yeah, that's different. I mean, you were at one point in time, you were going. I didn't really want to do this shit tonight, but anyway, you were going at like different people that were made fun of because they were dead. You were talking about, the whole what the fuck was that pool party situation. You made some comments about, like, you highly disagreed with all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah,
now all
and
of
then
a sudden,
but you
it's
know
a
what I
different
did? I took a
situation.
step back. I took a step back, and the people that were super close to me in my circle, I watched the shit that they were doing, and I realized that they were no better.
What does that have to do with the things that were done?
Because what happened on that side is happening on your side too, Dago, and you know it. You know it as much as I know it. The things that you think are so sick about guest mob, when I know that shit happens in your side too. And yet you don't say anything about that.
I don't know anybody in here that would make fun of a dead baby.
Do you know anybody in here that would make fun of dead people? Yes, you do.
No, I don't. There's nobody in this stream right now that I know of that would make fun of a dead person.
There's nobody on your side that you know would make fun of dead people. That do make fun of dead people.
No, dude, I really don't.
That's funny.
Why is that funny? If I'm being honest with you, I don't know of anybody that's on my side since we have.
For real.
Take back, speak on it.
I mean, like I said, I don't want to fucking throw anybody out on blast. I'm not going to throw anybody from your side out on blast either, but I know it and y'all know it too. If y'all are really involved with them like that, then you know it.
If I thought that I knew if somebody was making fun of a dead person or a dead baby, you think they'd be in here?
You support. Never mind.
I don't promote.
I'm not gonna do it.
I don't promote that kind of shit, dude. I promote positivity. You know that.
You might not promote it, but you sit aside and let these people do it. You sit aside while these people do it.
Take back. Tell us who you're talking about.
I'm not gonna do that. It's not my place. But
I mean, if you're trying to go back and talk about Morticia stuff that has happened between Morty and Isaac and stuff like that, is that what you're trying to say?
She's definitely one of them, but there's more people too. I'm not gonna get into it.
I've never heard her talk about anybody that's dead. So
honey, that's a little bit hypocritical though, because you're bringing it up. You know what I mean? No offense.
I'm not saying names though.
Shock and awe.
I wouldn't have said Morty if Dago didn't say Morty.
All I'm saying is that if that's what you were trying to refer to, that's dead, dude. That's gone.
No, she's not even who I was referring to, but she is one of the people.
All right, well, I don't know of anybody else, so it's just my stupidity, I guess. But like I said, it doesn't matter. And I don't, because there was a lot of that went on. That's why I got involved with YouTube to begin with, because you get tired of watching stuff, and then watching somebody like you, it's like, yeah, I agreed with that person in certain instances, so on and so forth. I just don't understand how you can make a complete 180 turn from one belief and go to another one and justify it. That was all I was saying.
I feel like I answered that question.
That's your opinion, but that's fine.
Yeah, and you're right.
Oh,
that is my
moving
opinion,
on.
and you have your opinions too.
Right. That's why they're called opinions. So
Now both sides.
Sassy.
When I first saw every streams, man, both sides are fucked.
Yeah,
That-
both
that's my-
sides
that's
both
my-
sides are doing both sides do things I don't agree with. But I can't sit back because Dago's in a position that I was in the position of. I had the same people in his clique, maybe minus one or two. I know the inner workings of that circle, how it works, what they do, what they say. The same things that were going on that we were bitching to them about, I was sitting back and watching people do to people on that side that had nothing to do with what was going on. Like, I don't know. It's just very hypocritical. And I don't know. If you're going to hate
on
one
both
side
sides.
for it, if you're going to
Yeah,
hate one side
exactly.
for it, you got to hate your side for it too.
I agree, Stacy,
Exactly.
completely, 100%.
That's why I'm not what's it? Dougie. I'm not a Dougie supporter. Because he pretty much did the same shit.
There's
I
a
mean,
reason I don't play McCrew.
Damn near
Yeah.
everybody in this shit is wishy-washy. I mean, and there's gonna be people that shit, we've seen it. How many people fucking switch every day? How many people do you talk to that you really can't trust? Like, how many people do you sit and talk to in chat and you're like, damn, is this person really who I think it is? Like,
Yeah, and that's sad.
That's the whole problem. That's what's wrong with most of this. So
Oh well.
how many times? Let me ask you this though. You saying that, and be honest, because I already know. How many times have you come into my chat under different names and said certain things? And I know for
Never.
a fact that you came. That's not true because you came in here. I can't.
Maybe under a second take back, like you might have had me blocked on take back and I made a new one.
No, it was a whole different name because you were like, the comment was made because you made the comment again as yourself right now. Like you've made the same comment. That's why I know it was you. I can't remember the name either. It wasn't that important. That's why I don't remember it. But anyway, it was just a troll name, a troll account, saying something about doing my own content and not watching other people's videos. So
Wait, what? I said something about that?
pretty sure, yeah.
I don't remember what you're talking about. When did
Okay.
I say that? When I just said it earlier in this stream?
You just
Like I
it
said, you
earlier
watched
here,
other
so
people's
that-
videos?
Yeah, you said it a couple times actually. So.
I don't know. I really don't remember. I know I said it to you just now when I was like, I know you watch other people's videos.
Mhm. And you meant by when you say that you're meaning what? Like going on and we're sitting here watching other videos?
No, because before I joined the stream, you were like, you have to be entertaining. And then Robin said, I think you were just trolling. And I was like, yeah, I was just bringing my personality out, I guess you could call it. And then I was like, I know. And then you said you don't do drama anymore. So I was like, yeah, I know. I see your streams. You just watch other people's videos.
Well, and that was a knock towards me too. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. That's how you do things. So.
I mean, is that not what you do?
We watch paranormal shit that is, yeah. There's somebody else did the video. But, I mean, that's what it's all about. So.
I mean, that's all I was saying. I wasn't being a dick by saying that. I was just saying I see what you do.
You don't think you were being a dick?
I didn't really get dick vibes off of that, to be honest.
Okay. Well.
I mean, we don't have to agree on everything. I mean, we could still be,
Yeah.
you
No,
know,
I
me
just
and
said
you,
that's fine. No worries.
you know, if I got something to say, I'm going to say it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like if
I don't
I
really
wanted
know.
to take a
Kinda
knock
got
at you,
dick
I'd just
vibes
take a
on that,
knock
but I
at you.
really
Like
don't
I
know
wasn't
this cat.
just being a
Respect.
blatant dick by saying that.
Okay.
People get put through so much crap that sometimes they get hyper defensive. And I can't blame them. and you step away, and then you get brought back into bullshit, or people try to bring you back into bullshit, and sometimes it grates people's nerves a little more than others. And some
That's a great
people,
point.
I
yeah,
don't know. Maybe I'm hyper defensive because like I don't. Let me see. I can't. One of the streams I heard. Maybe Dago should go get a job or stuff like that.
oh, I've had all of that crap said about me too. It for at this point it rolls off my back. I don't even give a fuck anymore.
Frickin' trolls.
People
So
who
that-
know me
That
know
was-
what the issue is, and whoever doesn't need to.
Do you know why I don't have a job? Take back.
No.
You have no idea why I don't work.
My God, firefighter.
I
for how
really
long?
don't know.
Hold on, Rezzy. Like you don't have any. You just think I just choose not to fucking work and I just sit here and
Disability, I guess. I don't know. Like
eat potato chips and stay on YouTube all day. That's what you think I do?
disability. I mean, if I had to guess, I don't know.
If you had to guess, so just go get a job. Like I don't want to work.
Is
right?
that what it is? Is it disability?
It will be when it
Like
when it
you
goes
have
through.
you have a disability?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay. Like I
No.
really didn't know. I was just guessing.
So you just made a comment like that because it was for what reason though? That's what I'm saying.
What comment?
They go, why don't you go get a job?
When did I say that? Did I say that? I mean, I'm not saying I didn't say it. I just don't remember when I said it.
In one of your Three's Company things you did.
Oh,
I think it might have been the one about me making fun of your voice or some shit.
Okay, then yeah, that makes sense because I was probably just throwing jabs back at you.
I
I
wasn't
think that's
jabbing
what
at
it said.
you,
But
but anyway, so you don't know why I don't work then?
No, I don't. I mean, I just anything I knew that I could say, I just said it.
Oh, okay. All right. I just wondered.
No, I have no idea why you don't have a job. It's not my business why you don't have a job.
y'all need to. Sounds like both of y'all need to kiss and make up. My God. He said.
Say that again?
He said.
He said we
No,
need
it
to
sounds
kiss
like
and
both
make
y'all
up.
Need to kiss and make up because it sounds like this high school jibber jabber bullshit. Like he said, she said. You know.
Thank
But
you.
it's I said.
Dang.
But this is between me and Dago. Like I said something, he said something, so we're talking about it. It's not he said,
Yeah,
she
I
said.
know.
We both know what we said.
Yeah, and you're.
Well, then when you
both
made that
y'all fighting
comment,
like
that
little
led
girls
into
right now.
your buddy making another. Oh yeah, he ain't shit. Dago ain't nothing. He ain't shit. He ain't nothing. He ain't blah blah blah. I mean, so and then it just rolls downhill from there. So
Well, fuck, you talk shit about him too, so he can talk shit too. I mean, that's
About
what it
who?
is.
Who's
Isaac.
him? I wasn't talking about Isaac.
Then I don't know who you're talking. I don't remember this conversation you're talking about.
It was in
Who are you
your
talking
stream.
about? Flacco?
No, not fuck. Really? Come on.
Steve Billings? I mean, who else was on my panel? I don't know.
I just said the name. I just said
Steve?
Nikki said.
Oh,
After
Nikki
you
said.
said
I
that,
thought you
you
said.
couldn't-
I thought you said he.
No, Nikki.
Oh, okay.
And then it just went on from there.
Fuck, don't y'all be calling her Floppa Belly?
Not me.
I ain't never called her
That
that.
sounds like
Everybody else
Belly
can.
shit.
So whatever.
Hell no.
Other people say it, sure. She hasn't been a real nice person, dude.
To you or to
To
everybody?
a lot of people, man.
Well, yeah.
I've never personally had an issue with her, but I've seen it go down, and I stay away.
I mean, the reason she was upset at you, I mean, everybody knows the reason she was upset with you. It had to do with what happened on your stream.
That don't make no sense because before what happened on my stream, I stuck up for her and shot a whole bunch of people out of here, trolls that were fucking with her about her kids, and I shut them
Yeah, I
out.
was here that day.
Appreciated. No, yeah, we appreciated
Yeah,
that.
and
But
then-
it's what happened
And it
after
turned
that.
on me immediately. And then
It's what happened after that. It was like something was said by somebody we're not going to speak of,
Which was
and there
completely
was nothing
uncool.
said after that. Yeah, there was nothing said after that.
Dipshit.
Well, like I said, I'm not getting into any of this shit anymore. I wasn't playing in this kind of shit tonight. I was talking about one specific thing that I talked about it and I was done with it. So
Robin, thank you for talking Dago into letting me up. I didn't come in here to disrespect nobody. Like I came in here just to troll around a little bit.
It's all good as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned.
And I don't know. Like I said, Robin, I don't know much about you. I've seen your name float around a little bit, but you seem like a good person, a good
Appreciate that.
level-headed person.
Oh, I'm
This dude's
sure
still
there's
trolling
all
it.
kinds of crap. It is what it is.
This
Some
is still
people like
trolling,
me,
bro.
some people don't.
That's better. I like that better.
So what's going on with everybody tonight? What y'all up to?
Just done eating chow today.
Trolling.
Yeah,
What'd
Dago,
you
I'm
eat?
just done eating chow.
When's your next Three's Company thing?
Man, we've been talking about it. Everybody's got so much going on right now. But
I hear
I
ya.
mean, we're always eager to stream. I don't know. We're just gonna have to talk about it. I mean, this ain't something when we started this, we told each other like this ain't gonna be a fucking everyday thing. It might not even be an every week thing, but we're gonna do it when we can.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, Take Back.
What's up?
Do you see a person posing as, I don't know if they're posing or not, but as one of your friends over here in the private?
Let me check it out. Hey.
I don't know if that's her or
Knock,
not.
knock. Hello, would you like to accept you? What's the name? I don't see a name.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
It's either Nikki or it's not.
You can let Nikki up. I don't know if it's really her. Let me message her real quick.
I couldn't tell you if it was really her or not.
Let her up. Yeah, it's her. It's her.
For what? Why?
I don't know. I mean, she just messaged me and said, "Yeah, it's me."
Nikki, would you like to be nice though? I mean, it's not my decision. It's not my panel.
I'm not gonna sit here and let anybody fucking start trashing Rachel or any of that kind of bullshit. So we ain't gonna do that.
Can we agree to that?
Look, Nikki's gonna be cool. Just let her up. She ain't here to hurt nobody.
Hold that.
Up to you, Dago. I'm good with it if you are.
Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and let anybody sit here and trash Rachel. That ain't gonna be. That's not what any of this is about. So it ain't
I
gonna
don't
be.
trust everybody. No.
What did you say?
I don't trash nobody.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're all,
bro.
we have nothing but love, Dago.
Say my name again.
Dago, we have nothing but love. That's all.
Oh my
Gay.
god.
Gay. Why?
It's Dago.
Listen, if you were to spell it, it would be spelled like Daygo, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Bree said she's gonna be nice. She ain't here to trash Rachel or nothing, so she'll be cool.
Yep.
Totally up to you, bud.
Robin, we have nothing but love. That's all.
If you trusted me to come up, you should trust Nikki.
That's a good point.
Well, honestly, trust is an interesting
I
word.
don't know about that.
Thanks.
So why
Hello?
are you capping, Dago? Why are you capping?
I didn't hear you. What?
I said, why are you capping?
Why am I what?
Capping. Bullshitting.
What the hell's capping?
Bullshitting.
That's
Well,
youngin'
She's saying
talk for
you're lying.
Youngin talk.
Bullshit and what? What? Okay. What do you mean? Why am I capping? What does that mean?
You,
I mean,
I
what am
didn't
I
have
doing?
no.
What am I doing that is
If you let
making
me
me?
talk, I'll tell you.
everybody calm down.
That stream where Penny was sitting there talking about my boyfriend and talking shit. You was joining in on him like you do every time you go up at anybody's panel. You agree with whatever the fuck they gotta say. When they
That
come on
ain't
your
true because
panel,
Robin
you
was
agree
up
with
here with me.
everything.
Wait.
You was
Whoa,
agreeing
whoa,
with
whoa.
everything
No, I
Penny was
wasn't.
saying.
No, I wasn't. Robin was sitting here right
Quit
with me.
interrupting. Yes, you were.
No, I
No.
was
And I
not.
can pull it up right now. I got the fucking video to prove it.
Okay,
Okay, so quit fucking bullshitting and let me talk.
pull it up.
I didn't have no problem with none of y'all until that stream. I had a problem with Penny. Nobody had an issue with what Penny had to say until Charlie had an issue with what
No,
Penny
I
had to
went
say.
on
Then
y'all's
all of a
first,
sudden,
y'all's
yeah,
first panel. Y'all's
everyone's
first
already seen it.
company panel. I went on there and I said that was fucked up.
That's not how that went down at all. But
I'm
okay.
saying before Three's Company was everything, Penny was the one who made that fucking phrase. Before any of that, I came onto your stream and things were fucking cordial. I was being nice as fuck to you, hey Dago, like I normally did, and I have the proof, so don't fucking call me a liar.
I didn't say you weren't. Never did.
Yeah,
Never
and
did
then
I say
Penny
that.
started coming at me, and then you just kind of was like, oh. Apparently, you was laughing along with them, but apparently in your head you was like, oh, I don't agree with this. This isn't right. But you didn't speak on it until Charlie had the voice and spoke on it first.
That's not true because when Robin was on the panel
No,
with me,
that is what happened.
It
Nobody
is.
spoke about it. Nobody
are you
spoke
are
about
you
it.
done?
No, I
Okay, finish talking.
Listen,
Finish
I
talking,
said
and then I'll
beforehand,
talk.
that was fucked up
Nobody
before
spoke up
that
until
all
after
happened.
Charlie gave the okay, Pennywise is out. And then you came on
Fact.
stream
I
the
said that.
next
I said it
day.
was fucked up
You came
before
on
the
stream
shit
the next
fucked
day
up.
with Robin because I still have the clip too. You came
Yep.
up with Robin and you were like, Robin, what'd you think about it? And then she was like, I didn't agree with it. She was against Pennywise for it. But you were
But
kind of
everybody
like,
was laughing
yeah.
about it on that stream.
Okay, now
No, not everybody.
as soon as
Yeah,
you're done,
everybody.
I'll
Wrong.
explain it. Now, what
Not me,
happened?
not once.
I mean,
Okay.
neither did
I'll
I.
pull it up because I got the clip. But go ahead, Dago.
You ain't gonna hear me
Okay.
laughing.
No. I'll give it to Robin. Robin was against it.
Robin was on the panel with me when that happened.
Because I didn't hear one person on that entire panel stick up and say, whoa,
Well,
Penny,
when
that's not
that
right.
happened, it was just
After
Dago
I
and Penny.
commented,
Yeah, it
and
was
said
just Dago
something?
and Penny on the stream.
right, and then after I commented in the chat and said we're not in the 1960s anymore, and then the other person said it again, repeating after me. Go look at the live chat. After I said we're not in the 60s anymore, then Robin's like, yeah, she repeated me. Okay, and then after that she didn't really comment on it anymore. But Dago and Penny definitely was sitting here chopping it up, just having a good old time, ha ha he he, about the fucking shit until Charlie said he didn't like it. Then all of a sudden Dago says, well, okay, I didn't like it either. No. So I was nice as fuck to you, Dago, until that stream, and you and Penny were both coming at me about me faking my relationship with Flacco and not actually liking him. That's what started the whole fucking thing.
No, actually, I asked
Why
you
would
if
she
it was
like him?
real.
She's got a black boyfriend. Why would she like him? That she's faking, she's trolling. That's what the fuck y'all were talking mad shit about me liking Flacco
Who was
on that
saying
I
stream.
never
shit?
said any of that.
Who was saying
You
that
did.
Okay,
shit?
No,
are you guys done now so I can speak on my panel?
Dago, but
Who
you
was
just
saying
said that you didn't say that. When you did say that, you're like, oh, everybody knows she's just fucking around.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna explain that here in a minute if you guys are done.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that's completely wrong, first of all. But anyway,
We
what
have
happened was
Dago, number one, we have every bit of
Literally,
this
I'm
shit
not-
we're talking about. Like we can
Fact.
put this out on Twitter right after we
my
drop
God.
down.
Okay, and
Guys,
great.
let's be civil.
So quit lying, Dago. We have the fucking videos.
No,
You need to go
nobody's
rewatch
lying.
them to refresh
Nobody's
your
lying.
memory.
Nobody's lying.
Nobody's lying, okay?
But no, he just said we were lying, but we can put this in a timeline of events. Like we have it mapped out. We can do
Literally.
that.
Like
We
I'm
can
gonna
time
explain.
shit.
Like I'm gonna explain. You done now?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
the floor is yours.
Great. Hold on a minute. I gotta fix something here.
God
Yeah.
Coming up with a story.
No, I'm not coming up with a story. I was trying to see something.
Who was saying
Coming
that?
up with this version right now
No.
in real time.
In real time, somebody
Hey, who
just
was
popped
saying
up in
that?
my backstage. I was trying to see who the fuck it was. So shut up for 5 seconds, okay?
Okay.
Damn. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
We need to get Cotty up in here and have the Three's Company and Dago shit.
Yeah,
Oh
that ain't gonna
god. He's
Yeah, I
already.
told you-
already-
Anyway.
I told you my-
Anyway.
I ain't laughing.
Trolling Dago.
Anyway, like I tried to say, when that happened, Robin was on the panel with me, okay? Sitting right next to
We
me.
know.
So anyway, and he made the comment and we both froze because I did not know how to take the comment. I did not know how anybody was gonna take the comment.
No, you
Because
chuckled about it.
It wasn't
You did.
because of the way he said it. It was so fucking old school. Like who the fuck talks that way?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not whatever. Go ahead.
That's exactly because you're not in my head, so don't try to be, okay?
You're
And
full
then
of
I
shit.
asked
Go
her
ahead.
after I shut the fucking stream down. She was still on panel with me, and I said that was kind of fucked up, don't you think? She was like, "Yeah, that was way off." And I said, I'm not comfortable with that. I don't know what the fuck to do with this now. So
We
I
just gotta
tried.
take your word for it.
But you know what the difference between what we did and what you did in that situation? We called that shit out no matter who gave a fuck what we said. You should have done the exact same thing in the stream. You should have been like, Penny, that was out of line.
Right.
I
But
didn't
he
know who took.
didn't. He had to wait for Charlie's okay first.
It had nothing to do with Charlie. I made
Yeah,
the
it had
decision
everything
before
to do
Charlie
with
even said
Charlie.
anything.
It had everything
It
to
had
do with Charlie.
everything to do
That's
with
why
The
Charlie.
nobody came.
decision was
That's-
made before. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
That's
You're
why
not
the
gonna
big.
fucking
That's
let me.
why that's why the big Red Sea split open when we did our stream because all of y'all was too fucking scared. You didn't want Charlie to get upset with you.
Yep.
That's why y'all didn't chat in our fucking YouTube stream. That's why
Yep.
we said what.
Okay, so
I did.
anyway, what I was trying to
I
say. What I was trying to say is Charlie made his
That girl
decision
Nikki
after
is
we had
still
already made our
bringing up
decision.
Charlie
Okay,
to this point, man. It's been 5 years.
that's all we
Chill.
did. We made our decision that same night because that was the fucking icing on the cake. Charlie made his decision 2 fucking days later, so it had nothing to do with him because I came in the
Dago.
next day and I said that he's done.
Dago, I'm not gonna talk over you anymore. But when you mute somebody, that shows weakness, bro.
It
Yep.
ain't about weakness. You're not fucking being respectful that this is my panel and let me say what I'm trying to say.
I'm letting you
No, we're
talk
calling
just
you
as
on
much
your
as you're letting
bullshit.
me talk.
I did let you talk. I let both of you talk.
Okay.
Nobody
I'm just
spoke
saying.
up in our stream when
I'm
we
just
spoke out
saying.
against this
Yeah, I
shit.
don't. If you haven't noticed, I don't give a 2 fucks who thinks I'm weak or not. Okay, so that
But
don't matter. to me.
when you mute somebody, that's when you're trying to cut their point off.
No, when I mute somebody, that's when I'm trying to tell them to shut the fuck up and let me say my piece.
Why are you getting heated, bro?
Don't blow
Nobody
your
else is
gasket
heated.
now.
Because both of you come in here acting like fucking assholes, talking over
Why
top
are
of
we
me,
acting like
not letting me
assholes? We're calling you out.
not letting me explain my fucking
Chill, my
point,
guy.
making your point nothing but everything but that nobody hears.
You're losing your emotions right now for
Damn,
nothing,
troll.
dude. This is just the internet.
That's why I don't deal with the drama no more because it ain't worth it.
You don't deal with the drama yet. You're in the biggest fucking drama community on YouTube.
But I don't have to have drama.
You do
in my
drama
life.
videos every day.
Thank
I had no drama in here until you two came in here.
Why is it drama? Because we're calling you out on your fucking bullshit, dude.
There ain't no bullshit.
telling you-
You don't.
I'm
You
telling
are
you,
wrong.
live.
Nobody had any
You
issues
are
with me.
wrong.
Everybody thought I was so damn funny, so damn great until I spoke out against Penny, and then all of a sudden
Now, hold
Charlie
on a
Charlie
minute.
felt
My
some type
computer
of
just-
way about me, and then everyone
Ah,
else did too. What
okay.
did I do to you, Dago? Before that,
Anyway, what just happened?
No, before that stream, what did I do to you, Dago? Tell me.
I didn't do nothing to you either, and I stuck up for you
No.
in that stream.
You didn't stand up for me in that stream. You're full of shit. We'll go ahead and
Yes,
post
the
that
fuck I
later.
did.
but- No, you didn't. Not at all.
No, what he's referring to is people came in there with YouTube channels about your baby or whatever.
About
and
the
he,
kid, yes,
and he
not
did
about the racism.
he did delete that, but what he didn't stand up for was
Oh,
the racism.
for God's sake.
Because
Exactly.
the comment
And then
was so
after that-
offhanded, I did not know how to handle it at that point. I needed to back up away from the whole thing. I went back and watched it again to make sure that it was the way it was, and I talked to some other people that night about it and decided right then and there it was done. Charlie had nothing to do with it, is what I've been trying to tell you.
That kind of comment should have been done as soon as it was made.
Yeah.
If
He
I
didn't
got
When was
even
the
on,
last
you
time
to
you
have
heard
to stand
somebody
up
talk like that?
with people.
listen, if I got
Was
on
it
stream, if I
When
got
was
on
the last
stream,
time you heard somebody talk like that?
I don't know.
If
Take Back
we-
sounds like a white knight, man. What happened
No,
with
listen.
the Flacco and all everything?
what do you mean?
No, he just sees things from the correct perspective.
What? Hold on.
He's
What do you
better-
mean? I need
he's-
clarification on the white knight.
Yeah, who's he white knighting?
Yeah, the white knight. You're over here blasting Dago, and then you're over here also.
No,
making
because
statements about Flacco.
Dago's trying to say we're fucking lying about the timeline of events that happened when we have the proof.
I never said you were lying. I said you're
Yes,
wrong.
you did. You said
I
no.
said
You
you're
said
wrong.
Saying
Wrong.
we're wrong.
So we're lying.
You go tell them, Dago.
Yeah, tell us, doggo. You can't even say his name right, dog.
Chill, dude.
You were coming at me about Flacco. That's what started it.
I
And
asked
then
you
you-
if it was a. I asked you
Stop,
if you were
troll.
serious. Okay.
You said a lot more than that.
You
You
know
was
how
going
many
in on my
people?
ass
You know
about
how
it.
many people did not think that was a real thing?
What do you know? 3 months later, it's still a real thing. So what the fuck?
Everybody out here thought that was fake. Okay.
Okay, and everybody out there was wrong. Okay, everybody
And
was
that's
wrong.
fine.
So,
And I even told you in that stream, if you remember, I said, all right. And the last thing I said about that I said, all right, Nikki, if you're happy, then that's all that matters. Good for you. And I was
That's
being
what
And
I
real.
then your
said too.
friend said different strokes for different folks. And then you said, yeah, that's a whole nother stroke. And then y'all wanted to sit there and make fun of me and him talking about, oh, I don't want to hear about strokes about Flacco. Do you remember that?
I didn't even hear what you just said. Say that again.
Did you have me muted?
No, it's you're like talking into your microphone or something. I
Nikki,
can't hear you
you're
clearly.
awkward as hell. Seriously.
Your friend said different strokes for different folks. And you said, yeah, that's a whole nother stroke. And then y'all started making fun of that, talking about, oh, I don't want to know about strokes with Flacco or some bullshit like that. That's where you continued going on. So that wasn't the last thing you said. You
Oh, because of
continued
the
making
comment,
fun of
because of what he was probably. It was a. You know what that fucking was referring to. It
No,
wasn't
I don't. What?
because you don't know
Different
what that was
strokes for
referring
different
to.
folks. Different strokes for
A
different folks. What
guy
does that
saying,
mean?
well, what does the word stroke mean, Nikki? I mean, you know these things, I'm sure.
So you continued making fun of Flacco after that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were.
I don't. I've never made fun of Flacco ever.
Y'all were making fun of him that whole stream, basically saying that he's not worthy of somebody like me.
And
Basically, there's
Take
no way
Back
someone
actually
like
knows
me would
this.
ever like him.
Take Back actually knows that I don't make fun of him. I've never made fun of him. I used to stick up for him. I tried
So
to
then, what
befriend
was the
him.
big issue? Why is it so unheard of that somebody like me would like somebody like him? What's the issue then?
Why am I
If
the
he
only
can-
person that you're coming out with this? Because the entire
Well,
fucking troll.
the other person that was in that stream isn't here to defend himself, so we're asking the only person that is.
Everybody that was every fucking person in that stream thought it was fake. Person in every community on YouTube thought it was fake.
I'm so
Watch
glad
this.
you said that. I'm so glad you said that because there's a lot of people in this
Nikki,
community
come on.
that don't know what's real.
Yep, exactly.
The
Because
same way you don't know if something's fake, you don't know if something's real.
Okay,
Yet
let
here
me
we are.
ask you a question. You've never seen somebody like a couple per se. Let me make the best example I can think of. All right, like a heavy metal type person that's into heavy metal music, wears all black, you know, goth person, whatever the hell they
Mhm.
call that nowadays. And then somebody that is like a straight in high school. We'll just say in high school, that's a straight A student that you know plays like the fucking cello and band, and they dress real proper and everything in school. And if you've seen them together as a couple, you're not gonna make cock your head sideways and go, that's different. Because it doesn't fit. Like it's not something you're used to, so you kind of react like, wow, that's surprising.
Opposites attract.
That's
Yep.
okay, but that's a dramatic opposite, is all I was saying. And
How
that's why a lot of people
dramatic.
and that's why a lot of people didn't believe it. And that's why I said at the very end of it, you know
Well,
what? All
I
that
mean-
matters, Nikki, is that you're happy. That's all matters.
I mean, I feel like because isn't the story and all the movies and just in
That's what I
life,
said too.
isn't the story in life in general, the good girl always likes the bad boy?
I mean,
That's a
Kinda.
normal thing.
how does it fit with this situation?
You just made the comparison. You said, "Oh, a punk rock kid with the girl with straight
Oh, you
A's."
mean with that? I thought you were talking about these two.
Yeah, like,
no, you're
I
right
mean,
with that situation.
That's a very normal thing. Good
to
girls
a degree. To a degree,
My
yeah.
whole point of coming on here was to point out the timeline of events because you had that wrong about
I
who
can't
turned
hear
on
you at all again. I can't hear you all again.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
It sounds like you're yelling into a hallway.
I was in a hallway. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're clear
clearly.
now.
My whole point of coming on here was to straighten out the timeline of events because clearly you have that messed up. Because no one had any issue with me. Everybody was all buddy buddy with me until Charlie wasn't. And nobody has any legitimate reason for being mad at me until after they already turned on me with Charlie. That includes everyone that's pissed at me. The only reason that they can even say that they're mad at me is stuff that I did after they turned on me, or stuff that I said about whoever after they turned on me. Y'all turned on me
So-
because Charlie turned on me, and nobody had a legitimate reason because none of y'all know me for shit. Dis and Cotty know me. Y'all don't know a damn thing about me. All y'all know is what Charlie said. Charlie said not to like me, so y'all don't like me. And then, y'all don't like what I had to say after all that? Too bad. That's the only thing you fucking hate me about is the shit that I said after y'all already turned on me. So that's all I have to say.
That's not true in my behalf, though, because
No,
I don't
it's
hate,
not because you were
then
cool
what
with me
reason-
until Charlie wasn't.
Yeah,
I
then
don't
what
hate
reason-
anybody. First of all, I don't hate anybody.
Hard.
Okay.
No, me either.
Then what reason, Dago, do you dislike Nikki other than the stream?
Honestly, I'll be honest with you, and I mean, I don't like to say ignorant stuff about people. I don't like to hurt people's feelings. I just don't agree with the type of the way that she is, the way that you are, since you're sitting there. I don't agree with it, and that's my opinion.
Guys,
And
what
I don't have to be that way though. I don't like you're too. I don't even know how to fucking explain it.
what could be done to bring this to peace?
I don't want to make peace, really.
I don't either.
Then why are you here?
I was like I said, we
Yeah.
established that when I joined.
Okay,
Take back trolling.
none of these folks really want to hear arguing over stuff that nobody's
That's
ever
why I
gonna
didn't want
agree
to do
on.
this in the beginning.
No, listen. I can assure you that the people watching right now are way more entertained than they would have been if this didn't happen.
Okay, well, we've got our own little situation here, and you guys don't have to like us.
It's not true.
Oh no, I never said that about you, Robin. I never said I didn't like
I'm not
you.
talking about you personally either.
Okay.
If I was, I would have the balls to say it, believe me.
Yeah. Like I said, I think you sound like a pretty decent person.
And I don't personally
my
have an issue
biggest
with.
reasoning for not liking any of you
Agreed.
guys because of who you associate yourself
Agreed,
with.
Kelly.
Really, all it is.
So you
So-
said so you're mad at us because we associate with somebody that you don't like.
That's the same reason why you guys are mad at us.
I don't
No,
personally
actually,
care.
that's why.
No. We associated with the same people you associated with until they stopped talking to us.
Exactly.
And why did they stop talking to you though?
Because Charlie
their
got mad
leader
at us
told them
because
to.
No,
of
it's
who was
because
in our chat.
Honey, listen to me. It was before Charlie said anything. Everybody said, "Oh God, they're going to Guest Mob." Kaboom. We don't like Guest Mob, so we don't.
Because
socialize
Guest Mob
with you.
came in our chat, so y'all
Because Guest Mob
exiled us
because
because
Guest Mob was
came
the
in our chat.
only because Guest Mob was the only active people in our chat. We couldn't help that. You know my YouTube rules. I don't block anybody in chat unless you're doxing somebody or talking shit about little kids or something. You don't get blocked in my chat. I
Well-
can't help it that they were the only ones that showed up, and Charlie took major offense to it.
It just I don't associate myself with anybody over there. I don't deal with anybody from over there. And you guys went real quick to that direction. So what would you do?
Analyze the situation.
Right. That we didn't have
you-
to. It was right in front of our fucking face. Yeah.
No, it wasn't because you didn't. Nobody watched the stream.
That's not true. Everybody went back and watched it when you said that nobody
It
watched
was
it.
private.
They watched
It was
clips.
private.
You really
The
don't
stream
think
was
somebody
private.
fucking you don't think anybody fucking screenshotted and recorded that
Not the
motherfucker,
whole
dude?
thing. Not the whole
Yeah,
thing.
no,
It would be out by now.
the whole thing was recorded, bro. Just so you know.
It would be out by now.
No, it wouldn't. It's been recorded and watched multiple times by multiple people. I know for a fact.
All right, who recorded it then?
I have no idea who the exact person was that recorded it, but I know I watched it.
Okay, so you don't know who sent it to you.
I'm not gonna tell you who sent it to me.
How did I know he was going to say that?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Okay, that's all right. Y'all tried to bait me into saying things, but y'all tried to make me give real names earlier. I figured I'd give it myself.
I don't care what names you're going to give. I wasn't trying to bait you with nothing. That was your choice, bro.
I asked a
didn't-
question
no.
and you opted not to answer it, and
No,
that's
no,
okay.
He asked
one-
you that.
hold on,
I had no
hold
care
on.
in what you were talking about.
Hold on. Let's go back because you said that was my choice. Number one, I didn't say Morty's name. You did.
That's why I said I asked you if that's who you were referring to. That was dead. It's over. It's been done.
Okay.
Long
There's
time
been
ago.
quite a few that have brought up dead family members, and your leader is one of them. So
I asked. I don't have a leader, but anyway, I
yeah,
asked.
you do.
No, I
What
really
the fuck
don't.
are you talking about, Nick?
Charlie. That's one. I'll let you figure
I
out
don't
the
follow
rest.
nobody.
I do my own thing over here just because I support. somebody.
Right.
You
So
guys-
you don't support Guest Mob for the same reason that but Charlie.
You guys do your own threes company thing, but then you go support Guest Mob. So why can't I do the same thing?
We support Guest Mob by letting them in our open panel.
You go over to their panels too, and everything else.
You
guys
let
do.
Dago
You
let
did
me in his
too, didn't
panel.
you?
Hold on, Dago let me in his panel tonight. He supports me.
Oh, I guess
Everybody-
what they go.
I said,
Everybody-
whoa, wait.
Hold on.
I said give you a chance.
Dago openly let me in his panel tonight, y'all. He supports me. He's my biggest supporter.
He must support Guest Mob by association then.
See,
Shut
this
that's
is
up.
what
how
I'm
it
talking about. This is why nobody deals with you guys because you do this kind of shit.
No, it's facts. You don't want to see it from our perspective. You only want to see it from your own perspective, which is wrong. How are you
I
going to get
didn't
mad
say
at
it.
us
Why
for
is
having
it
somebody
wrong
else
for
on
me
our
to only
panel?
see it by your perspective,
Dago,
and it's
you
not
just
wrong for
put
you to see
us.
it by mine?
You. It's
So
in the
what did I
same
do wrong
situation
by
we put you
allowing?
in.
So what did we do
Turnabout's fair
wrong
play.
by Guest Mod coming in our chat? What did we do wrong?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, hold
Let me
on.
ask you, how much shit
I don't
did you
personally
take from
care
them,
what y'all
Nikki?
do, but that's me.
So
What?
Dago's story is everybody said, "Oh, they're going guest mob because we let guest mob in their panel." So what I just did is
Apparently.
I trolled and I turned it around on Dago. The same thing. I said, "Oh, Dago let us in here. He must be guest mob by association."
That's not how I said that, though. See, this is what you
Yes,
like
it
to do.
is.
You like to
That's what
twist
you
and turn
said.
shit.
You said
Typical guest mob shit.
everybody said they're going guest mob because
No,
we let them in our
okay,
panel.
I may have said that, but I was watching it happen as I was sitting here myself, too. I don't just listen to people, I see things, too, okay?
You see how he changes his story as he goes along?
Is that me changing my story?
Take
Yeah,
back. You got
it is.
talent, bro. Drop this girl, please.
You
Drop
say,
Nikki?
you
Please
say.
drop her.
No, come
You
on,
want
you
me
guys.
to? You want me to? Hold on. You want me to drop Nikki?
Let's
Yes,
end this
please,
bullshit.
God.
Who? Hold on. What's dude's name right there? That I don't. Who are you?
Yeah,
Like, who
anonymous.
Dago.
Anonymous. Yeah,
What's that?
exactly. Anonymous.
No, like what's
Pussy
your little
shit.
Here
YouTube?
for
I'm
the
not
fun,
asking for
Say
your real name.
Like
What's
I
your
said,
What's your YouTube name?
What can we call you? Say
Resi-
Yeah.
something.
What can we call you?
Resi Light, Nikki, please
Okay.
go
Okay.
away
Cool.
for a second. I'm
Okay. Nikki.
No, fuck
Nikki.
you.
Nikki. You're out of Three's Company. Resi Lights in.
I love
All
you too,
right.
Nikki. Please,
All
drop
right.
this girl. My God, I can't
Oh, he's taking us down.
go away for a second, please. No,
Sorry
not you
about
take
that,
that.
guys.
It's her.
What did you drop? Did you drop Nikki?
Again, I apologize, you guys. That's why I didn't want to do it, because I knew how that was going to turn out, as it always does. And so, that's how that works, Robin. I knew that it was going to be that way regardless, and I just did not feel like arguing. So, who's still up here?
That's all that girl's gonna do is you. I
Did
wouldn't
I,
have let
did I,
her up. Just let
I
take
can
back.
play on it, but did I accidentally knock you out of the stream, Robin?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Anyway, that's why I don't bring people like that in here, because I know what they're going to say and do, regardless of how they act. Or I'm sorry, I know how they're going to act, regardless of what they fucking say.
Well, I know for a fact I wasn't expecting a huge argument.
Oh, I was. That's what they want, because he's a shock and
Yeah.
awe. He's a shock and awe guy. He's a fucking drama case. That's what he likes, because that gets. He said in my private chat. Okay, where'd it go?
Yeah, I don't know about
Where did
that.
the
Just I know once you brought up Nikki, man, shit. Fucking-
Actually, that's what I'm not a fan of hers for, and I never was ever from the beginning, because she's just so fucking boisterous and loud, and just motherfucks this and that, and doesn't listen when people talk. She doesn't give anybody a chance to talk. She has her point. That's all she believes, and that's what it is. So,
No,
let me
her voice
find it
is
in
fucking
here.
nails on a chalkboard.
I know you're not the only person that said that either.
Well, I think Strike blames me for the whole thing, but okay.
And we will deal with that separately. But we tried it. I like to try to keep you guys in the loop, and you guys give me options or
Well, see, that's
questions.
the thing. I don't run this shit. You could have said no.
Well, I was going to, but like I said, you guys like to do different things too, and it's about you guys. So I knew how it was going to turn out, but I mean, now we know for the future how not what not to do.
It's all good for me. I mean, I was attempting,
Take back.
to maybe have a,
Okay, he
a
said in
meeting of
here.
the minds type of shit.
He said in here something about we can make this shit a little live tonight. I guess it's boring because there's no drama. I don't do the arguing bullshit. I don't bring all the crap in here, and I guess it's boring to them. So, and then that's fine. It'll be boring, and I'll deal with that. So, what's up, Terry? So, I want to
Take back.
apologize.
Trying to
I want to.
talk to you. Once he brought that bitch up, man, she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
That's how she is. But I want to apologize to each and every one of you personally for that. That's my fault. It's my stream. I allowed it to happen, so I'm sorry. And it won't happen again. So it is what it is. Um, like I said, I knew it was going to be an argument, and that what she said is not how that did not go down. Robin was in here that night with me. Okay, we were both shocked that he made the comment that he did because people don't
I
talk
really
that
could
way.
not believe my ears. I mean,
Right, people
but
don't
then
talk that way anymore, and we were just kind of like, I literally, I didn't snicker, I didn't laugh, I was just kind of like, um, how do I react to that? And I didn't, because again, I haven't been doing this shit for fucking 5 and 6 years. I've been doing this for 4 or 5 months, guys.
right. Well,
I
not
and
even then, I think. I think you
it
might have been doing it for just a couple of months at that point.
was like 2 3 months, and I said that's gonna upset people because it kicked me the wrong way, okay?
And I've
And I
seen the other guy around, but the other guy who used to be here. I don't want to say nothing because I'm trying to respect your situation.
I know,
But when he came off like that, I was just trying to think of a reaction that would be like to check the situation appropriately. And the words just
Excuse
weren't
me for
coming.
1 second, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
Sure.
Everything was all good until you know who came up.
Yeah, I don't know her very well either. I mean, I've seen her over the last couple of years, but we never had any interaction except for maybe in chat a couple of times, hi bye type of shit. So
Yeah, same here. Just seeing her on Take Back's panel on his channel, man, she won't shut the fuck up.
well, it was a little bit before that for me, but I don't want to elaborate because everybody should know. I've been around a little while.
I haven't, but it sounds from just the looks of it, from the like watching Take Back's channel and from the past, that Charlie broke that girl's heart.
I don't know anything about that personally. I don't like to speak on. I don't like to speak on anything I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. It's just,
Charlie made it. Charlie made a choice for the better of him in that scenario because if nobody has seen any of his videos from the past, okay, she just was not good.
No, you don't
for
have
what
to
he
explain
needed.
yourself, Dago. I'm saying she's resentful because he did that. Like he left,
Well,
and she's like
but
fucking like.
okay,
Let's.
and
How about?
maybe she shouldn't be the person she is, and he wouldn't have wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah.
How about we go back to the type of screen then that you wanted to do, because this is your shit, and I don't want to see you upset.
Who, me?
Yeah, you,
Yeah,
of course.
I'm not upset. I'm good. Believe me. I promise. You guys know.
Hell, no, you were getting crunk, Dago. I was trying to buddy.
It was a little bit crunk up in here.
I don't like when people talk over me, and I let people talk first, and then I was trying to talk, and they kept talking over me. That irritates the fuck out of me. So that's what I got irritated about. That's all.
I get you.
And in the fact, like I said, you're not gonna fucking.
No, I was
sit
trying
here
to talk the whole time, just like everyone else was talking.
you can't talk when she's on a panel because she won't let you, especially if it's something she thinks she's right about. It's not gonna happen. So anyway, all I was trying to say is Robin was here with me that night, and when Penny was here that night, he was on the panel. He did what he did, and I even said there was a couple people that were in there that said that's kind of like well, she said it actually, like she said 1950s or some shit like that. And me and Robin, I swear to God, had the same thought. Like, who the fuck talks that way? So when I shut the panel down not too long after that, and she was still on that afterwards. It's called after call, I call it. And I was like, so how, like, that was kind of fucked up. She said, yeah, it really was. I don't agree with that. Neither do I. And I'm trying to figure out, being new at this, how the fuck to approach it.
Yeah, to be honest, if you guys hadn't made your own decision to bounce that person, I would have bounced myself. And that's just being real. That's nothing against you guys. But as far as
absolutely, I agree with you. No, and here's the thing, guys. A lot of you guys that are newer in here don't even know it was coming to that anyway, because he was he was fucking off. Okay, he was saying things, doing things. He would go privately and say other things to other people and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. So it's like, we don't. Uh, I don't like that kind of shit. Sorry. Anyway,
No,
Well,
once I saw
if
that, I remember that. Once I saw that, I was like, "What the fuck?"
I can't hear you,
And
dude.
then
Sorry.
once they came up
yeah, I can't either.
with their whole three, I was like, "Yeah."
Rezi, go back to the way you were without your headphones because you sound like you're way off somewhere else now.
Well, if anybody has a
I
problem
have my headphones.
with me saying that I was okay with them coming up here, then I'm sorry. And I hope you don't hold it against me. Because I didn't have an issue. I didn't have an issue with them. I didn't know there was going to be an issue.
It's all good, Star, and anybody else that left and came back, and I understand completely because I know how they go. I know what was going to happen. I didn't know they were going to get like specify that one specific thing, but I know how it was going to turn out, and that's why I was like, no, I don't think this is a good idea. I kept telling him that, and it's fine. It's an experience. We had it. It's done. It's over with, and it won't happen again. So there's no worries. Okay. And now Robin
Okay.
knows that's how they are. And I think you again were probably thinking that they were going to come up here and just be nice and try to solve some things, and that's
I
not how they
figured we'd
are.
have a civil conversation, and that's not what it was. So,
They don't.
yeah.
They don't know how to do that. That's the difference. That's why I don't bring them in here. I don't have people like that around anymore because I don't deal with that shit anymore.
Right, Broken. Thank you. Yes. I was trying to make peace if it could be done.
No,
I
I
didn't
get it.
know.
I absolutely get it.
Take back was trolling the whole time.
And they won't
Well,
believe me. That
making
won't
the
happen.
little
coming here.
backhanded comments is
But
something that I've seen him do. So I kind of, no, I don't want to say called him out because that's a little bit, you
no,
know.
I'm gonna
But I
let
was
you
like,
guys know
okay.
that whole thing
Even
was
he,
set up.
even he
Yeah.
said though that he was trolling. You know.
Yeah, and that whole thing was set up, just like you guys know. That's how they do this. Because little did everybody else know, Cotty was in my backstage trying to get up here too. So they were trying to come in and take over my stream and do their thing. Then they're all over here laughing about it right now. Look what we did. We ran Dago. Blah 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 blah. That's why I don't deal with immature people like this. And like Kelly said, trash. That's what I look at it as, which is a shame because at one point in time in life, I thought that this could have been a decent person, and I guess obviously he's not. It is what it is, guys. You live and learn. I already knew what was going to happen, and I understand where Robin was because she's always trying to, like I used to be, see the good and make peace with them. It's not worth it anymore.
Oh, I'm not even going to try and say I try to see the good in everybody, but
Well, not everybody, but with certain people, I get it.
Okay.
most people definitely. But yeah,
Well, just remember, everybody, I'm here for
Yeah,
right Dago.
no, I appreciate that too. I do.
Well, I get on. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I
a lot of.
absolutely do. That's why as soon as you said that, Robin, about making peace, I said I don't want to make peace with them. I have no urge to make peace with them because they're not. They're. I can't even. I don't even know how to fucking put this in words, guys. They are not people that you can. All they're out to do is to find drama, to get views, to have fun. It's fun for them to do that kind of shit because that's all that was. They sat over there in their little three-way call and said, "Watch this. I bet you Dago will bring me up on his panel." And then Nikki, you come in a little bit, and I bet you they'll bring you up. And yeah, the Three Stooges, Kelly, exactly. And we'll run his panel, and then we'll bounce, and that'll be that. That's the kind of shit they do because that's their maturity levels because the, it's just the people that they are. So anyway, like I said, it's not something that will happen again. So
I'm gonna take back harass strike.
I'm not into the drama anymore. I told you guys that I'm not down for the crazy shit that was going on, but I'm sure as fuck not playing the friend game with any of these people anymore either. I have the people that I'm friends with and the people that I want to be with right here. I don't need nobody else. I mean, I'm not saying that I want nobody else in here, but there
I
is
hear
no
you.
Strike, is that true?
There is no peace with people in here, or with any of these people. It's done. It's gonna be this way no matter what happens. I tried when I first came in here. I tried to come in here to make a place and make people get together and bring other communities. It's a fucking joke. It's a pipe dream. It's not gonna happen, and I'm okay with that. So I'll just keep it the way I do it, and it's not gonna happen like that.
Strike, is that
So
true? Strike, is that true?
what are you talking about, Rezi or Eddie or who is that? Edward or Rezi?
No, it's me. It's,
You
Rezi?
got to give him more than me,
no,
babe.
I'm asking the chat right now. I'm asking Strike if that's true about Take Back fucking with him.
It where Rezi? Yeah, he probably did, dude. Spike don't really talk shit about things nor tell lies, so I can imagine that he did. Oh, you know what? He did actually. Now that I remember it, he did it in one of my streams before all the shit went down. So I do remember that, and absolutely. Um, somebody else. It was. Let me think of. I'm trying to think of the. I mean, I don't want to bring it out, Strike, and talk about it again because it was not fun for you. But I do absolutely remember it happening in my stream. So
No, I would like for you to bring it out because I just said I was a supporter of him, but if he's over here bullying people,
wait, you're a supporter of Take Back?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. That's all
I've
he
told you
does,
before.
dude. He's a drama queen that he likes to stir up shit, and yeah, he does bully people. Um, it's been. I mean, dude, he went into his fucking. I think it was you that said it about him
What?
making a whole stream about just me making a comment.
Oh yeah. That's no. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's why I was calling him out on his bullshit. I was like, dude, come on.
Well, so you want to
You made a whole
support that,
stream
dude. But I
saying,
can't.
well, I mean, for now,
Do you even know the whole scenario behind him, bro?
no, I'm still learning. Remember, I'm
He can't. Everybody that's in this chat at one point kind of probably supported him at one point because he came out loud and strong, loud and proud, whatever you want to call it, against Guest Mob, against Isaac Guest, blah 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 blah. Was going to take him down, do this and do that, and everything. So all these people backed him, right? And then one day
right.
he just said he was like, you know what? I'm gonna pass this on to this fucking Paul Zaborski motherfucker, whoever he is, and boom, he was out, knowing that he had, I'll just say, out of 300 people, probably 260 people behind him against this person, and then just dropped off the face of the earth. Okay, so then he comes back all, here I am again, and then he flip flops shit and takes it to the other side. For what? And you heard the questions I was asking him. So you believe in this. So you were highly against this, and this, but now it's okay. And you were talking about how this is wrong, that's wrong, and this is wrong, but now it's okay.
That's what I was
That's what
saying.
I'm
That's what I
talking
was saying. I was like, that's what I was saying. He made like his Flacco streams and shit. I'm like,
He's
come on, bro. That's why I
all he
called him a
cares
white
about.
knight. Like, bro, you can't be this white knight and fucking act like Dago is doing everything and you're over here. It's fucking hypocrisy at its finest, man. He can't fucking judge you and bully, or not bully, but like turn around and say this and that when he has dipshit next to him yelling.
Excuse me for a
And
second.
again, that's why I was saying I was like both sides are fucked up. Sounds like fucking civil war. Yeah, agreed, Sammy. That's why I went in there. I was like, "Hey, you all right, Flacco?" His last fucking stream that he did, I don't know how long ago it was. I don't know. Just remember that I am subscribed to you, my guy.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. My wife was having a situation with my granddaughter, so sorry.
I'm here for you, and I'm here for Heather.
If you say so, bruh.
I'm here for Gizmo.
Oh yeah, and the Giz crew. Yeah.
So yeah, that whole situation, it probably should have never happened, but it did. You know, you've learned for it. We've learned from it, and it won't happen again.
I shouldn't let that bitch come up in the first place, though. Fuck that girl.
I kind of figured, and people can be mad at me, but I kind of figured that people would, since they said that they'd be nice and respectful and all that, that would happen. Okay, guess not.
Yeah, you can't take their word on anything
I
they
was
say.
all good and
Robot.
dandy when Take Back came up, and so, anyways, Robin,
What?
you haven't had real Texas
I'm here for
Mexican food.
myself.
Yeah, okay.
You haven't.
Beg to differ, babe.
God, I gotta bring you out here with the Giz crew. Get you some real
And
Mexican
here's
food.
the thing that everybody needs to understand is what she just did in here. There's Heather. What's up, hon? She's gonna do that or say the wrong thing, and they're gonna get rid of her too. Okay, because that's how things work around here. Unfortunately, but that's what's gonna happen. When she thinks that these are her people and her friends, and they're gonna have her back all the time until she does something to upset one of them or does the wrong thing, and then she's bye bye. She's gone. So
Well, I know if whoever doesn't like me, they don't have to fuck with me, and I'll just do what I always do. I'm not. I don't have a leader. I don't have a boss. I'm Giz Crew. That's it. And thank you, Miss Brandy, for inventing all that. That's all I got to say on that matter. But yeah, the whole Mexican thing. You seem to think the Mexican food thing, I should say, so
I'll be
that
right back.
doesn't get distorted. The whole Mexican food thing in Texas, babe. I used to live in Texas at one point.
I used to live in California at one point.
Well, then we're probably not going to agree, huh?
No, but I'm just saying.
And it's all good.
Mexican food in California isn't so much better than what you're saying it is. I mean,
To me, it is.
Sammy, it's not Tex-Mex. I'm talking about real Mexican.
Like from where? Give me a city. Now I'll go with you that not all people
I have to
in
bring you out here
Texas.
now.
Let me finish. Oh, well, Corpus does have good food. I'll give you that. I've been there. But now if we're talking normal Mexican food to normal Mexican food, I'll agree with you. But Tex-Mex is a completely different animal, and you and I both know it. And I like authentic Mexican better. I don't care for the American Mexican. That's just me. You know? I think what's going on the more we talk about this, I think we're kind of saying the same thing. You and I both like real Mexican food and not necessarily Tex-Mex.
So do I.
See, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, because
We'll have
I
our
lived
meat.
in Southern California for about 5 years, and I've had their
Nice.
Mexican food. And,
The weirdest thing, which I didn't really like this city, but
Ooh,
the weirdest
sorry.
thing as far as the best West Coast Mexican food that I've had came from an unassuming truck in Bakersfield.
You know what? I will say something.
What's that?
Food trucks. Food trucks. We had a food truck that came down from Cleveland to an area we were working in years ago. Okay, it's been probably 15 years ago, and it was just a fucking old school bread box, like a Wonder Bread box truck that they
Oh,
converted
those
it,
are good.
and they converted it into a fucking food truck, and it was real deal Mexican food. They were making like fucking empanadas and street tacos, and like I think
My
they
favorite.
had they had a couple other little things. It was nothing like dramatic. Like you weren't getting a big old fucking. I think you get nachos and shit, but listen, the food like that same week that this truck started coming around, I think I was at like Taco Bell or something, and I ate Taco Bell. This
Ugh.
truck shows up, and I could smell it from inside the building, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that smell?"
There
yeah,
you go.
when my
It was
sister
like
was born,
summertime.
man, the best.
You smelled
Go ahead.
heaven, Dago.
Oh my god! Like the windows were cracked, and everybody in the building's going, "What the fuck is this shit?" And it was out. It was out in the parking lot, and we're all like looking out the windows like little kids in elementary school, like the fire department's here. What's this? You know, that kind of look. And it's like, so lunchtime comes, everybody's standing in line at this place. Oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
this shit. And I don't care. I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound nasty and ignorant to you guys. These motherfuckers could have had roaches crawling through their shit. I still would have
Oh,
ate it. It was that fucking good.
mm-mm.
They could
Absolutely
have.
not.
I'm just saying, like the truck could have had roaches in it. They could have been dirty
Mm-mm.
people. The food was so fucking good. I didn't care at that point. They came
Mm-mm.
back. We begged them to come back. Like they were there for 3 days in a row. We all ate Mexican for 3 days in a row. I think the company we work for had to like invest in toilet paper that week. But and then they were gone. And then like we were like, where is this truck? Why is this truck not here? We
Right.
didn't want it every single day. Who eats Mexican food every single day other than Mexican people, right? We were
Oh,
so
I'm not Mexican.
well. I'm just saying, like most people, okay. But we wanted this shit so fucking bad.
It's
I've
good
never
shit.
had.
It's addictive.
It was beyond good. I'm telling you right now, I cannot explain these street tacos. I've never had anything like that in my life. Um, the they did have a burrito that they would serve. Two different kinds of burritos. They were fucking amazing. The
And
nachos
they
were
were.
amazing.
It probably took
Yeah,
up
and the
your whole
Cali
plate,
the,
too, didn't
the
it?
Cali tacos I had were fucking amazing in
I'm
San
telling you.
Bernardino.
Yes.
And
San
it wasn't
Bernardino.
expensive.
Yes.
That was the
No.
thing. I think you could get. They had like these combo meals, of course. You get like two tacos, a burrito, or two tacos with nachos and a drink. Like
Mm-hmm.
$5, okay, like $5. And I'm thinking, damn. And then these, like some of these dudes would eat, and then they would buy this shit and take it home without
Mm-hmm.
me walking out with bags at the end of the night. Like my wife got to try this shit. Blah blah blah. You
And
know what I
good
mean?
old tamales and all of that.
The
Yeah.
empanadas. They made
Tamales,
they made
quesadillas, and
apple empanadas, and they made like a meat type of empanada or something. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
all good. It was all fucking amazingly good. And then they just disappeared. And come to find out, they went back because I guess they were expecting a bigger crowd than what they got. So they went back up towards Cleveland and stayed up there because they were making mad money up there, which I don't blame them, but still,
Mm-hmm.
I was so pissed off. But that was the best Mexican food I've ever had on a fucking food truck.
Star, I'm with you all the way, baby.
I don't like cockroaches, guys. I'm just saying it was so good that if that, you know how like restaurants are dirty, they got roaches sometimes and stuff like that.
Uh-uh.
I could have probably seen a roach running around inside this place and would have still ate the food. It was so good.
I can't. Mm-mm.
Well,
I guess I'm just spoiled.
here and prove my
I'm
point.
around
just
here,
Not
somebody.
Tex-Mex.
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
I don't understand what the hell that even means. I've heard about it, but I don't know what the fuck it is compared to what your guys are
Tex-Mex
talking
down
about.
here,
It's
down here in
basically
Central Texas. Tex-Mex down here in Central Texas is pretty much Mexican food mixed with barbecue.
and bland as motherfucker.
Wait, what did you
You
say?
got
Mexican food plus barbecue?
it's mixed. Tex-Mex, yeah, Tex-Mex, Texas,
So they what? They take barbecue chicken and make tacos out of it?
more like brisket.
Okay.
That could be decent, but I definitely wouldn't call it Mexican. But that's me.
Same here, and
I
Hmm
mean,
yeah,
hmm
that's what I think they did with this fucking food truck. I'm telling you, I think they made that big ass brisket and just fucking chopped that motherfucker up and made tacos for a week. And well, they probably did more than one, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know. My mouth is watering. I'm not even hungry, and my mouth is watering thinking about this fucking food
Oh,
truck.
you'll be hungry if you're not. Shoot.
yeah, boo.
And I think the name on the truck
Edward's
was
still
like,
there.
what? I don't even know what happened to him. He probably got scared and ran, but I don't blame him. Or
He's
unless he
still
just
here.
muted himself.
I think.
His icon's still there.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh,
happened to
crap.
him. I guess I should remove him. He can come back if he wants to. He was getting upset though. I heard him.
Ah,
Anyway, yeah, I am definitely sorry to all of you guys for that, and that I can promise you will never happen in here again.
no,
And if you choose not to come back because of that, I understand. I won't hold it against you, but I just things happen.
I just hope nobody's mad at me for suggesting it. Because I figure, you could say no if you really felt that bad about it, and I would have been okay, cool.
Well, it wasn't that I felt bad. It's just I kind of
What
knew what
you
was
know what
going
I
to happen,
mean?
and I know what you were trying to do. I get that too, but I already knew just because of the way they are, what was gonna and what he is. He comes up with these ideas, and let's see make this happen, or let's see how this works, or let's see what this does. That's just who he is. He's shock and awe. That's what I
Well,
said,
hun,
and he
do
didn't
me
deny it.
do me a favor between you and me. If I suggest let's try that and see what happens or whatever, and if you don't feel good about it, please say so.
And I will. Like I
Okay.
said, where'd you go, Rezzy? You must have hit a button. But no, like I said, I like to involve you guys in what I do and take your guys' ideas and do stuff too with it. And that's why I did that. And it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I don't blame you for anything
Well,
because
I would have never wanted to make you or anybody else feel uncomfortable.
right. And I knew immediately that there was going to be some people that were and one person that was okay. And it's okay. Like I said, it's done. It's over. It's an
Yeah.
experience. We got it. It didn't work, and that's it. No big deal. And believe me, Kelly, it won't happen. It will definitely won't happen again. I don't, and I agree. They are. Yeah, he doesn't do panels alone. I've noticed that. I don't think he can. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that.
I'd personally be bored if I was doing a panel on my own.
Um, I mean, when I first started doing this, I had Popper with me a lot.
Hmm.
Okay, and then he got busy with work and this and that. And then I had Popper and Rachel and Morty and Penny, and that got it was great. It was fine. And then everybody had to do their own things, and then we got rid of Pennywise and so on and so forth. And we moved on to this, that, and then Popper was still working. And he'd go on here and there, but I've done them by myself, and I think I do okay. It is boring sometimes because
Oh, I respect people that do. It's just I don't think I'd want to.
right, it does get to be boring sometimes, and you're like, that's why sometimes I'm like, hey, somebody, anybody, come up here, you know, help me out tonight or whatever. It just
Hmm.
depends on the mood I'm in too. But it is what it is. So I don't mind it. I enjoy having a co-partner up here. It's nice to have somebody to talk back and forth with.
Right.
Another
That'd be
voice.
me. Yeah.
Right. Absolutely. Having another voice is nice to hear sometimes too. Having a couple other voices. Where did you go, Ramsey? What happened?
Must have dropped.
He probably hit a button or something, but unless he's tired, it is still Thursday night. He might have to go to bed, but let's see. Where'd that go? I just saw something. Jack is this. Oh, really, Kelly? Jack Wilson, thumbs up. Yes, Sammy. any guest mom members that are watching, middle finger, whatever. I don't care. Anyway, hey Jack Digger. Oh well, thank you, Strike. I appreciate that, but it doesn't. It's whatever. Like I said, they don't bother me. They don't bug me. I don't like when people like. I'll give somebody the floor, let them say what they got to say, and then okay, it's my turn. I'm gonna do that, and blah 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 right over top of what I'm saying. That's just fucking rude. I wouldn't do that to them on their
Yeah.
shit. So they don't have any kind of respect for anybody else. They respect themselves, and that's it.
Yeah, I feel like I overtalk sometimes too, and I really try not to.
It's fine, and I do that to people. But I've explained I do that because when I had that brain surgery, I have short term memory loss from that. And if I don't say what my point, like if I think of something and I don't say it now, odds are I'm gonna forget it. So
Yeah.
I don't mean to ever talk over people. That's why I've explained it. So
Mhm.
somebody check that Jack Wilson and see how old that account is. Like I
For me,
said,
it
go ahead, hon.
oh, it's just for me. It tends to happen when there's a particularly fun topic or whatever, and you get all excited about it, and you're like, da 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 da,
Mm-hmm. No, I get it completely. Because you think of something that sounds really interesting to go along with that subject, and you want to hurry up and get it out there. So I get it.
huh? Shit, excuse me.
Thank you, Star. But yeah, I feel bad for some of you guys because I seen some of your guys' comments, and I was trying to moderate within that, and I really feel bad. I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart, guys. I would never allow something like that to go on, and I'm sorry for anybody that thinks that my streams are boring because I don't do the drama bullshit. But to me, it's not worth it anymore. I don't want it. It's just not worth it. It's not. And it's always going to be that way, no matter what we say or do, no matter what peace treaty you try to fucking come up with somebody, they're going to do it. So, whatever. That they get off on that. They live for that. They love that. Let them do it. They're just not going to do it in here. That's all.
Right.
Well, I was getting ready to say that point, Savage. Because she had asked a question, and if we go back and look at all the things that he said and done to her, why are you friends with him now? Is it because you're afraid of him? Is it safer that way? If you can't beat him, join him. Is that what the scenario is, or what is it? Because it don't make no sense to me. It doesn't matter what. If all this stuff, let me put it this way, and he's even said this too. If all this stuff stopped tomorrow, it all went away. It's all done. No more YouTube drama with Guest Mob or Three Stooges or any of the other bullshit. None of that shit, right? And everybody just says, I'm turning a new leaf and I don't want to fight with anybody anymore. I want to make friends with this one and I want to be friends with that one and I'm going to be cool with that one and I'm going to be, cool with this one. Guess what's not going to change? I'm not going to change how I feel about certain people
Right.
because they've imprinted in my mind something that I just do not want in my life. Okay. So I'll never be able to trust somebody that has said and done some of these things.
Right.
Ever. It's just never going to happen. I don't care if you tell me your story. Well, just like Charlie, for instance, that Charlie has apologized for the things that upset Mr. Isaac. I don't know how many fucking times, and it's still never enough. So that's kind of how it's going to be, and that's it. Like I said, Take Back is a fucking shock and awe guy, and he's all about what's going to bring views and let's have some fun. Nikki's a fucking drama queen and, wants to be the center of attention and she will make whatever scenario happen that she has to make that happen. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with Cotty or why she's even over there, but so be it. If that's what makes you happy, do what you got to do, sis. But I don't want nothing to do with any of them. I have nothing to do with any of them. I never will. Or
No,
any.
I don't know the Cotty thing either. I don't want to. I don't want to be involved.
Right. It makes no fucking sense to me, and it never will. And it is what it is. I love it. I love and
I know that.
respect Charlie. Go ahead.
I know that I've never had an issue with her. But
Right.
yeah, other than that, I don't want to be involved. Sorry, y'all, if you don't want to agree with that, but that's how I am.
And I don't. Charlie doesn't make my decisions for me. Just so everybody
Right.
knows, I love and respect Charlie and Erica both very much so, and I have for a long time. Okay, not 15 years, obviously, the big joke, but um, a long fucking time, long enough that I know everything and anything about what has happened. Okay, so that being said, I've seen, just like he said, he's seen things that he was misrepresented or some, however he put it. Okay, and I'm not gonna change that. I don't care what anybody says to me, and like I said, I'm not gonna not respect Charlie, or I'm not gonna not follow or support Charlie until Charlie says, "Hey, Dago, go fuck yourself. I don't want you respecting me or supporting me or any of that." And that's when that'll happen because I see things the way I see things, and that's just how I feel about it. That's all there is.
Kelly, I don't know you, and I say this with no malicious intent at all. The reason I don't want to say anything is because I don't know what there would be to say. I don't know them like that. Okay? So that's what that is.
No, I know, and I understand that. They don't. I don't. She probably just doesn't know you very well, so, and that's fine.
I
And I
don't
get it.
I don't speak on people that I don't know nothing about. That's just how it is.
Right, right. And see,
But
that's
I
what was
mean,
one of the things that was making me kind of laugh a little bit is how he was saying how, well, you seem like a nice person, Robin, and this and that, and then he's going to go over there to the person that is completely running you into the ground and rub elbows with them. That's the kind of shit that bothers me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I don't
Well,
know.
it just seems like Kelly, you don't really seem to go for me as a person, and that's okay. You don't know me, I don't know you, and it's all good.
So that being said, moving on to a new subject now.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. Well, I guess I do. They must have been bored, and had really had nothing to do. So let's do this. So be it. I hope it worked for him. Oh, I know, Kelly. I know who you are, hon. It's okay. And like I said, neither one of you know each other very well, and that's where the disconnect is, and it's understandable right now. Things take time. It's all right.
Well,
And
that
she does it. She says that, Kelly, because she doesn't know these people. That's why she's not going to talk about it, because she doesn't want to say the wrong thing
no,
about
well,
somebody.
I mean, no, it's not even about the wrong thing. It's I don't have any information to speak on that.
Oh, that's what I meant by that. Oh, welcome back, Nomad. And my
And
apologies.
your comments come off like, oh, I get it. Now shut up. And that's probably not going to happen. So if that's what you want from me, you might not like me.
I don't.
And everybody that knows me knows that.
No, she said I get it. I don't think she
Okay. We don't have to have an issue as far as I'm concerned.
Some people, and I know this because people have asked me about it. Some people take, because you're so clearly and you're boisterous, Robin, when you talk. Some people take you the wrong way and they don't understand because that's just how you talk. It's not being or anything like that. That's just how you talk, and I get it. It's all good. So, um, again, welcome back, Nomad, and my apologies once again for what happened earlier. I don't know how long you've been back, but it shouldn't have happened, and it won't happen again. So, my apologies. But anyway, and as far as that other subject that I started with tonight, I don't know if anybody has any actual um, opinions about that scenario. I know you don't know who he is, Robin. Most people don't. And he thinks that everybody knows who the fuck he is. That's one of the other issues that I had with him. He's made that comment multiple times that he's been around and everybody knows him and he's one of the best streamers out there and blah blah blah. But
I
Go
was
ahead.
really trying to give that a chance. So yeah.
Sorry. say
And
again.
then that situation I just addressed. I was
Oh,
really
yeah.
I was really trying to give that a chance, and then, well, drop it. Dude, I didn't bring it up. I'm not trying to sit here and tell you how to comment. That the other person.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah.
All right, relax, Kelly. It's everything's good. We're good. See, that's what I'm saying. That kind of stuff that just happened in here with them, that brings this tension out of people, and it causes this kind of thing to happen. That's why I don't like that kind of shit. It drives me nuts. I don't want any of you guys going back and forth with each other. There's no reason for it. People just misunderstand each other. That's all it is. It's all good. Fatty already has a video of a screen record when Scooty was in. I'm sure he does. I don't give two fucks. I mean, thanks, Ty. I appreciate the info, but I just don't care. I don't. They don't bother me. I don't care what anybody thinks they think of me. It's whatever. It's just it's a joke. It was completely set up. That's exactly how he does this shit. They will sit and talk about it, and okay, let's do it. And they go on their mission and they do their thing, and then they talk about it for a week afterwards. And what's up, David? Welcome, brother. And that's that. So, but I had a feeling that when she came in here, she was going to start ranting and raving about Rachel, and you're not going to sit in here and fucking talk shit about Rachel to me. It's just not going to happen.
Right. Oh, I don't blame you for that.
And she didn't, or Popper. I wasn't going to let that happen, and they didn't, and I'll give them that much. So. No, they tried to go in on me, and I know that there were people that are in here now that were in here when that all went down that saw how that went. So I don't care what she thinks she's saying or what she thinks she fucking knows. She's wrong. Pull up the fucking video. That's why I said it. Go ahead and play it and prove how dumb you are. So come back from extra duty. Okay. Welcome back, Edward. I don't know what happened. You froze out and you were gone, but you're in chat, so welcome back. It was you saying about someone being drunk not being an excuse, but yet you let Charlie. Oh, for God's sake! Of course, whatever. I don't care
What now?
because uh, he's talking about when I did the comment I made earlier when I said I don't give a fuck what anybody says, what excuse they try to use for what KMG did, whether you're drunk, high, whatever. It's not an excuse.
Oh,
As
yeah.
soon as I made that comment, then I knew he was gonna link that and pull it. Whatever, dude. It's whatever you think. That's a whole bucket of different shit. But okay, it is what it is. So, so you woke up, Mr. James. Good morning, sir, or good afternoon for you now. But it was Star. That's what they do. What's with Fatty and drunk? Because that's the only thing, Sammy, that he has to go at Charlie about is his drinking. Because it's a failure in a sense of a human being that has problems with something, so he has to take it and use it and run with it. So that's why. That's why I just ignored it. I ignore it and I don't pay no attention to it. I don't even get on fucking Twitter half the time anymore. I don't care. Don't care. And what he did. Oh, by the way, just so you guys, if you didn't catch it, I know you said you didn't hear it that way, Robin. I'm gonna explain it real quick. When he made the comment about me watching other people's videos, you remember that?
Yeah.
That was a dig at me. He was trying to say that it's boring in here, and all I do is go watch other people's videos. That's what he was trying to do. It's a dig, and it's fine. I don't sit here and fucking film 55 different paranormal videos for me to go, okay, guys, here's my videos, let's watch them. It doesn't work that way. It's entertainment for us to look at together as a group. You know what I'm saying? Just like when dumbass over there goes and they have their movie night. That's entertainment for them to watch together. Or the gaming that they do is entertainment for them to do together. That's what we do. So it's not that I sit here and watch other people's videos and get a kick out of it. It's entertainment, and then we talk about them and what did you guys think of that? And wow, that was kind of fucked up. That's what it's all about. So whatever, he can think what he wants. I don't care.
Just do what you do, honey.
And that's all I'm going to continue to do. I don't give a fuck what they think. I really never have, but now I over the past 2 months, it's really gotten to the point where I really just don't give a fuck. So I realized that at one point I regressed in age. I think mentally, and started playing the games with these people. And I'm sitting here going, I'm almost 48 fucking years old. What am I doing?
Right?
Why am I doing this? And I just had to look at myself, and it's like, fuck, are you kidding me? Come on, Joe. No, this is no. So whatever. They can have their little fucking videos and their little fucking streams, and they can talk about Dago and whatever the fuck they want. I don't care, and I'm not gonna care. Scoot was saying people call Nikki Floppy Belly. Damn, take bitch. Just say my name next time. I actually almost said that, Tyler. I really did. I actually almost said he's in the chat. Why don't you just say his name though? But I didn't want to like call you out like right there. But that's pretty much what he could have done. Nobody else said that. I've called her Dogabelly. I've called her Mousabelly. I think I've said I've never called her Floppabelly ever. Robin's never done it. Robin's never called her anything but her name. So
No, I barely know the girl. I mean,
right.
there's so many Nikki's it even gets kind of confusing until I hear her voice. Then I can kind of, oh, okay.
I can't even hear her voice. Her voice irritates me to no end. Which I'm sure, which is what she wants, and that's she did tonight. What she wanted, she got under my skin a little bit, and only because they wouldn't let me talk. So I just can't stand that. Everything else, it's whatever. So luckily you missed out, David. You missed out. Well, unless you were listening or you go back and watch it, but you missed all the drama
Yeah, it was a whole shit show.
that it was. Savage, Will Coco. Oh, okay. Somebody blocked my main channel.
Oh,
Why was I blocked? Oh, I don't know, Savage. Did anybody block Savage? Maybe on
no,
accident.
I don't know that person. I don't know how they did.
I don't know if you're a he or a she, but you were. He or she was up earlier. I was talking to her. Damn. I don't know why I want to call you a her. Where'd it go? Is it still up here? Yeah,
Yeah,
Savage Scornberry was the other one.
yeah,
There
I
it is.
think I think both of those got hidden, but I don't know why.
I'll fix it after the stream, Savage. It Somebody could have bumped it or read something wrong. I don't know. It happens sometimes. But oh my God, David. Yeah, there we go. That's been said I don't know how many times.
Now, see, I feel like that kind of no disrespect to anybody, but that kind of fuels the fire.
Yeah, it in a way, but think about the things that she has said to people, though, Robin. The
But
ways that she acts to people.
I mean, I get that, but two wrongs make a right type of thing.
No, I get that, and that's what I said. That's why I just don't. What's the word I'm trying to find? I don't. I just don't even play into that game with them. She see when I was before she knew how to get to me as far as like, oh, you're a fucking lying. Tell the truth. Quit lying, Dago. Blah 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 blah. I don't give a fuck what you think of me, but I am going to explain it, and you're going to
Right.
shut up so I can. It's my fucking panel, not yours. So I muted you. I don't give a fuck if somebody thinks I'm weak because I'm muted. That's not weakness, bro. That's meaning shut the fuck up so the person that's running the fucking panel can talk. That's what that means. It's called respect. Because I would never do, as much as I can't stand them, I would never go on their panel and talk over them after they've already allowed me to talk once. I'm not going to do that. But those are maturity levels. That shows differences in age and fucking, mental maturity. So whatever. Whatever. Yep, Ty, I agree.
Yeah, that went left all the way.
I try. I try really hard. What are you talking about, Edward? You try really hard. Yeah, I know. It's all good, Ty. I know what happened in that stream. Robin knows what happened in that stream. The people that are in here tonight that were in there know exactly what happened in that stream. Um, and everybody knows that I'd made that decision the very next day after talking to the other people that I associated with. And then Charlie made his decision when he had his live stream 2 days later. So it had nothing to do with Charlie. We didn't all get together and have fucking breakfast at Denny's and go, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Wait, we gotta get up. We gotta meet up with Charlie and then do the. That's not how that fucking works. That's how she wants to think it works because it fits her narrative. I don't give a fuck. It ain't that way. And like I said, I respect Charlie. I support Charlie, but he don't make my decisions for me. And he don't want to. That's the thing. If nobody's noticed Charlie lately, he don't want nothing to do with any of this bullshit anymore. And I do not blame him. He's been enjoying doing his vlogs, which I've actually enjoyed. Somebody made a comment like they don't like them fucking vlogs. They're just saying that because they support him. That's bullshit. I actually enjoy those vlogs. I like the waterfall things. I like he's talking about doing more of the haunted ones, which I really like. And they used to do that. So Jesus, David. Probably, I would venture to say that's probably right on cue, bro. So, and they'll never accept that, Sammy. Just like when I said that to him, it doesn't fit their narrative, so they're not going to go along with it. When I said to him, "Do you know why I don't work?" You see how quiet he got, and he kind of was like, "Well, no, that's right, you don't." So, what's with the comment? But if you don't know, I don't know. Like, well, probably disability or a disability. Okay, but you didn't ask, did you? No.
Well,
That's
I really got the vibe when it was just him by himself that he was trying to understand. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's the vibe I got.
and I think he was baiting everything and waiting for them to come in, and maybe he was trying to be because that's how he does things. And then, sure, I'll give him that to an extent, but I don't trust him as far as I could throw him. Still, I wouldn't. If she'd have never came on here, I didn't trust anything that was going on that whole time with him, just because. And that's just experience, and that's me. Not everybody has to think the same way I do.
Right.
Okay, right there, Resi, right below Brandy. Yeah, I agree with that one too. And that's another thing that kind of bugs me a little bit.
I cannot begin to pronounce that, but
Waikoko.
okay.
Or either that or Fucoco.
What is that? Italian or something? Greek or something?
I think it might be Spanish. I don't know.
Well, it looks like the problem might have been solved because the person that did the hiding unhid, so it might be okay.
Okay. The link's right there, Rez. And yeah, Tyler, that's what he was. That's what I'm saying, Rom. He was stalling long enough to get her in here, and like I said, as soon as she hit the panel, Cotty came in behind and was trying to jump up there. So that's why I said, listen, whoever is hiding accounts or playing around with this, don't do it. Because if I find out, and it's not, I don't think it's anybody that's supposed to be in here. Somebody probably rogue somehow, and I'll deal with that afterwards. But just stop fucking doing it, okay? Because if I catch it, you're done, and I'm done with it. All right, can you hear me, Rez?
Yeah.
All right, that's the clearest you've been. Don't move.
Shit. Yeah, I have my phone like right next to my fucking face.
I have no idea, Tyler. Nothing. She was probably just gonna sit in there and snicker and laugh because that's what she does, or try to say that Morticia has my balls because that's what she does, and that I let Morticia run everything because that's what she does. That's really all she would have said. I need to see your face, random. Show me your face, Edward, one time.
I would love to be on panel with her.
What's up?
There you go.
All right, now you get it now.
Nice.
Get what?
Yep, that's my real face, Reggie.
Oh, I've seen it before, bro. But
Yep.
yeah, I
Hey,
don't know if. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second, guys.
okay, no problem. Is everything going okay, Robin?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
That's good to know. Even though I tried really hard to stop this troll here,
What troll?
Okay, so
Nikki.
Star said that was
Nikki.
my fault. I hit the
Oh,
button.
don't.
Okay, no worries, Star. Thanks for saying something.
No problem.
So what happened with you, David? Or not David, Edward?
Oh damn! I thought
Nothing,
Dave.
nothing
Oh.
much. Just come back from extra duty from the house. That's why I haven't
Wait,
I haven't gone back with y'all. After y'all's with take back, You
okay.
understand me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Good time back,
hold on, guys. David, can you pop your face one time, bro? Just so I can make sure it's you.
Yeah, no dick bombs.
right?
You should be unhidden now, Savage.
Well, I think I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm just probably just hang out in the chat.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
No.
Just
too
leave
many,
Robin alone for
too
now.
many people, Robin.
Yo, ain't nobody bothering me. It's all good.
No.
Gotcha.
You
I'm
there,
actually
David?
running out of. Say what?
There he is.
Good day,
You don't have,
bye.
Oh. Hogan.
we can see you, brother.
Okay.
You're up there now. There you
Hogan.
Good day, mate.
Nice.
go. Can you hear us, David?
Yeah, yeah. How he's doing?
There we go. What is up, my brother? How are you?
Yeah, good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
We
sir.
can all hear you, mate.
Please say that's not a knife. This is a knife.
Who, me or him?
I don't know. Hogan. I don't get to talk to too many Australian people.
Oh,
You
come
want me to
on.
say? That's not a fucking knife. This is a fucking knife.
Oh Lord.
Nice.
That's
That
a
was
There you
cane.
go.
awesome.
There you
That was
go.
fucking bad. All right, cool.
What do you think about my accent so far, Dago?
What accent?
My Australian
Oh
accent?
no! Burn. Sorry.
I didn't know you did one, Edward. Oh, I heard it. It was pretty weak.
Oh,
It was pretty weak.
Dago.
Yeah, along with
I think
David.
I think he. I'll go ahead.
You're young. You got to work on it, bud.
No, I think he can change it up.
I met some friend from Australia before, Resi. That's why.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
he sounds
he's serving in Australia.
American,
He's
and he can.
he's also serving Australian Army too.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump down before I run out of voice.
All right, Robin.
Have some rest, Robin.
I'll be in the chat.
Oh,
Talk
Oh.
about later.
Thanks for being up here tonight, hon.
Sure.
Okay.
Bye, Robin.
Bye bye.
dream of the Texas Mexican.
Bye
food,
bye.
man.
Yeah.
Robin.
Okay. I'll be in the chat, y'all. See ya.
All right,
Keep you on here as long as I can.
so what's going on tonight, or this afternoon for you, David? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
I just finished my run, so yeah, no, I just I got a few days off.
Is that how I
You're
sounded
going.
with my headphones on?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened with your headphones. You went muffled, David. I didn't hear the last part of that.
Sort of hearing. I'm hearing you. I don't know. Something stuck up with the audio, mate.
Are you it's like you're cutting in and out, in and out. Does everybody hear me clearly? Or do I need to reset?
Nah, you're good.
Okay. You might have two things open, David. You might have a StreamYard.
I might, stream out. I might drop out and come back in, mate. See how that goes.
It's very muffled.
Is Lazy still here? He sounded pretty pissed in the chat.
He was irritated quite a bit. I don't know if he's still here or not.
He sounded pretty pissed.
Oh, he dropped off. I'll talk to him.
No, I was trying to tell him, like, yeah, maybe I support this person, but I'm here for you. And because he was mad because you let them up on your stream.
No, I know. I seen that, and he was. I don't blame him because he's been through a lot of the shit that we've gone through, and he knows. You know.
Yeah, it sounded like it. He said, yeah, don't listen to me because I'm new. So
I didn't see that, but
well, I saw it. It's. I mean, he's right.
he knows the ins and outs. He's been back and forth with us, and he's in the background helping us with stuff. And Lazy's a good dude. He really is. So, and he's been here with me pretty much the same amount of time that Strike First has, and Brandy and everybody else. So he knows what's going on.
No,
Welcome
Lazy,
back.
Brandy, and Strike. All they're all cool.
Yeah, Strike's been here from like I'm gonna say like day number 2. Lazy's been here since day number 2. Popper's been here since day 1 with me. Brandy came in pretty close behind them. But those were pretty much my 3 or 4 main that started off with me here. But welcome back, David. Can you hear us? Okay.
That's the noise. I can't get over this
already.
noise.
It's really, really muffled, David. It sounds like you're doing this when you talk. If you could hear me doing that.
I can hear you fine.
I didn't even hear that, bud. What did he say? Maybe you're holding the phone too close to your mic, or your microphone too close to your mouth, David. It's hard to do with your phone sometimes. I know that.
Just remember, everyone in chat, I will not leave and talk shit. I would just leave.
Can you hear me now?
Say that again, David. It cut into what he was saying. I didn't hear you, bud. I think there's a delay too.
Maybe.
That he's hearing me after I say things. Who needs to change the battery in their smoke detector?
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah, hear that? I've got so
I
used
can hear
to it
it.
that I don't even hear it. But I know it's
All
me.
right.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, that's better.
There you go.
It's crazy.
When I'm saying something, I can hear it, but it comes about 5 seconds later.
You're getting the echo. So what you have to do is you did it once before and you cleared up completely. When you link into this, when you click on that link, it'll open up 2 instances, okay? One is YouTube, one is StreamYard. You have to close one out and then it'll clear everything up. I just can never remember which one it is. Like when you 2 did it, you know what's that? Okay, Brandy. Thanks for being here tonight, hon. I appreciate you.
Edward's still here?
Yeah, he's down in there, or he was. But when you closed, did you close one of them out, Rezi, when you did it, or did you have to?
Say what?
Did you close one of these out when you came up here?
On my phone, yeah.
Which one did you close out? YouTube or StreamYard?
Both.
Oh, you closed them both out.
Yeah, just to restart it.
You're real muffled, David.
Heather.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. That was pretty
Yeah.
clear.
Oh, yeah, because there was
That,
echo.
Hi, Heather.
yeah. Did you get rid of the echo?
Yeah, no, I'll get you the echo.
Yeah, it that was pretty good. You're going in and out a little bit, but that was pretty clear.
Yeah, I think there's a fucking delay, mate.
There is, like I said, there's when you click on the link, it'll open up like it opens up YouTube and it opens up StreamYard. One of them has to be closed for it to clear up and take away that delay. I think you have to close out the YouTube and let StreamYard do everything through StreamYard. If you can see it that way on your phone, that's what I always had to do.
Hey, I'll be right back. I might
You're
need your
fine.
right back.
No problem, Rezzy.
So what are you doing, Edward?
Just done my extra duty.
Well, what is extra duty, sir? Explain that.
Let's just say, just help with pretty much cooking. That's pretty much I did.
Like a house tour?
What do you say? I don't understand that part.
House like home? You do this at home?
Of course,
So you call that extra duty?
yeah. Sometimes that's my code word, like where I've been doing. Even though I'm in your panel,
You hear
that's
me,
what I call
Dago?
it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, mate.
And you hear us? Reggie's phone must have died. Good. Oh yeah, I said goodnight, Brandy.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, we can hear you. I can now. I can. Are you still getting the echo?
Just it just what I'm saying is coming in probably like 5, 10 seconds after.
Yeah, I don't know why that does that with you all the time. The only thing I can think of is there's two instances open is what they call it. Where StreamYard and YouTube are both open, so it's trying to play through both of them, and one of them has to be closed. And normally it would be YouTube, and then StreamYard is the one that you'd play through for now. It's a pain in the ass, David, to get it right way. It took me forever to figure it out on my phone.
No, it's all good, mate. I can hear you anyway, so it's all good.
Okay, good deal. You got 3 days off, brother. That's like a little mini holiday for you.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, nah, it's yeah, I've got 3 days off, so
Good stuff. Can't go wrong with that. What do you got? You got anything planned, or are you just gonna relax and chill out?
I'm gonna go fishing.
There you go. Do you catch and keep what you catch and then eat it, or do you throw them back?
No, I'll eat it if it's
What's your
undersized. If it's undersized or not worth eating, then I'll throw it back. But
yeah, absolutely. What's your favorite fish like to eat wise?
King George Whiting,
Say that one again. I missed that.
yeah, King George Whiting, mate.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you again. Damn, it was pretty clear there for a minute. Do you have a local place you go fishing, or do you like drive far away to do it?
No, I can walk like 500 meters, mate. The beach is right there.
Okay, good deal. That's not. You don't even have to drive to it. That's perfect. Yeah, I want to go fishing in a bad way.
What time is it there in Australia?
It should be 12:30 noon.
I would
12,
say.
12:30 Resi.
Oh, that's great.
12:30 Resi.
That's good to know. And right now in Texas, it's getting cloudy earlier. Good thing.
Isn't there? I seen on the news that there's like a weather event for Texas.
Ah, interesting.
What? Say that again. A weather event?
Like in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh,
Oh, they have another hurricane coming.
I didn't heard that because I haven't gone to the news lately, Dago. Yeah, it could be could be another hurricane possibly. Let me see. New
Hold on
hurricane.
a
I
minute.
never heard of it. Never heard. Let me
Yeah,
see.
there's something brewing in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I just look it up now. It's not is it? So-called.
let me see here.
Sorry, Dago. I haven't gone to news lately. Sometimes.
Yeah, you're all right.
Like, thank you for the heads up, mate. Even though Texas gone rough with hottest summer of all. But I miss going to the beach. Yeah, they didn't came up with the name yet. They don't came up with the name.
So there's something brewing, huh?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yep, it's that time of year.
Yep. Good thing we have rain today, just earlier.
It was pretty
For,
nice here. No worries.
yep. For a long time, ever since we stuck in this hot temperature. Feel bad for the
Oh, yeah.
fire last year, mate. What's
What's
going on
that?
there? I just tell David sorry for what's happened with the fire from last year or last 2 years.
Oh, the what? The wildfires?
Yeah, for Australia, right? Which I was trying to explain to tell the David, excuse me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Can't wait to try those
Um,
veg.
Go ahead.
Can't wait to try those Vegemite, David.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now to see what's going on.
Yes, yeah, there is going to be hurricane, possibly in the Gulf of Mexico.
And that's right down by where my family lives at in Alabama. So,
Ah, hope
and
it's
they'll
not
end up.
hurricane. Hope
Well,
it's
they
not.
won't. They live inland, but they'll get a badass storm coming from that inland that'll probably tear some shit up. So
Good to know.
that's the problem with that.
I would say
Current-
the worst. I would say the worst hurricane is Harvey. Good thing I
Uh,
survived.
Katrina was. Oh, that you survived. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Katrina is also the worst.
I've never been in one. I've been through tornadoes, but I've never been through hurricanes.
Hmm. Ohio don't get one, right?
No,
Oh,
we're not. We're not by any large enough bodies of water. We have lakes and everything, but we don't have any oceans around us. But
wow.
we do get massive amounts of tornadoes, and they destroy a lot of shit. So
Twisters. Wow. At least you guys prepared for everything.
well, not really. Um, there's a town around the area that I lived in, not too far. Back in
Mhm.
'85, it was an F5 tornado came through and it completely destroyed the entire town, everything in it.
That's
So,
sad.
so
I haven't paid
I mean,
attention to what's going on in other states, but I know I pay attention mostly what's going on in Texas and Louisiana sometimes.
yeah,
So yeah, good to know. David, can you still hear us? Okay. Okay. So your face right there.
yeah, he's still there.
I just bet like he can't even hear us right now. Oh, even though I
Yeah,
try to ask him.
No, he's
yeah,
talking.
mate.
He can hear us.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you
I
hear
think he
me?
was just letting us talk.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, bud.
Yeah, no, I'm just kicking back.
That's great.
That's good news.
So you going out on a boat, David, or you just like shore fishing?
I normally shore fish. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I fucking going on
Gotcha, gotcha.
the fuck.
Yeah, that can be aggravating with that echo.
Yeah, no, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I normally just go shore fishing. Fuck owning a boat.
Okay. Right. Well, if you can walk right up there and go fishing, right away from there, absolutely. No point in getting on a
You look
boat.
at how's the fuel prices, mate? That's fucked up.
Yeah, definitely. Good night, Robin. Definitely, definitely.
You pay $2.35 a litre for diesel now.
How much was it again? Something 35?
$2 $2.35.
Okay. That's not bad. For diesel here, we're paying.
That that's a liter, not a gallon.
Oh, a liter. Okay. Good night, Robin. Um,
How you say that? How you say that compared to euros for Britain, British money? How you say that for Australian? Do they say euro as well?
I don't think so.
It's
Yeah,
just
because
the Australian dollar. No,
what
they
is it? What
British
did
is
Dago say?
British is pounds. British is pounds.
Pounds.
Oh,
Yeah, he said Britain is pounds.
Britain is
Euros
pound.
are. Where the hell are euros from?
Like
Is
from
that
the
Greek?
European Union, like Germany and all the way up to Switzerland. They call
You
it
got
Okay.
the
euro.
euro.
What? What is that?
Yeah, no, it's Britain has their own currency.
They call it pounds. Oh,
They have their own currency. Yeah. Good night, Nomad.
like how you say that for Australian again for your currency?
Pounds.
Oh, okay, same thing. Okay, I know Indians say rupees. That's it for India. That's good to know.
I'm trying to think of how much. So you're saying 235 a liter, and ours is right now five. Right here it's 5.99 a gallon. So 4 liters. Okay, so you're not doing that bad.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Are you fucking kidding me, Dago?
Well, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying, like, how many liters does it take to fill up your tank? I think because my truck. Good night, Poopa. My truck. I have a 18 and a half gallon tank on my truck.
In Australia.
If I was to fill up, because if I was to fill up because I've got a turbo diesel,
Right.
4-wheel drive, it probably cost me about 200 and something.
Okay, then you're definitely worse than me because it cost me to fill up mine right now is $120. Well, actually, probably a little bit more because it went up a
$120,
little bit again.
Dago?
$120 to fill up my truck right now. Empty.
That's crazy. That's
So
crazy.
guess when the last time was that my truck got filled up? 'Cause it ain't been any time recent.
Goity
Fucking
man.
mad.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Thank you. Thank you,
That's
Vladimir.
Yes, yes. Putin, the fucking KGB motherfucking bitch that he is.
yep.
Piece of shit.
Unstoppable.
I don't know why the United States hasn't tapped into their own reserves because we have enough here to
Yeah,
last us probably till our
we've got
grand.
heaps anyway. 'Cause all the oil that comes out of Canada.
Okay, wait, I didn't hear that clear, David. It went in and out again. I think.
All the oil that comes out of Canada.
Canada?
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Well, like I said, I was looking at something, and I know our oil reserves here in the United States are so they're over full, and they won't touch it. They will not fucking touch it. And you realize, at least here in the states, I don't know about everywhere else where gas is, but If they would use
Dago,
well, we
Dago,
yes, yeah,
Dago, brother.
yes, sir.
Drop me the link again. I'm going to drop out and try and come back in.
Okay, no
Something
worries.
going on with the, something going on with the fucking.
It's all right. It's up there again. I think Nikki and Skeet.
Can't wait to.
Rock,
I wish. Can't
rock
wait to
me.
visit Australia one day.
Come
Yeah,
down,
me.
Rezzy. Come down.
Yes. Yes, mate. Yes. And I can't wait to try your Vegemite soon. Lovely
Well, that one
people.
is Edward.
Yep. Hope you like my
You're more than
accent.
welcome.
Yeah, day.
I'll
Yeah,
show. I'll show
the
you
link. The
things
link.
you've never fucking seen.
I'm sure
Yes.
the link is back in the chat, David. If you want it again. I don't know where Rezzy went. Either his phone died or he went to bed, but he's not. He's gone now.
I guess. Dago, one of the I heard one of the best cookies. You haven't eaten cookie lately, right?
Cookies?
Yeah, like cookies, like Oreos and stuff like that. Have you haven't
Yeah,
eaten them
no,
since
I don't eat.
you?
I haven't eaten those in a long time.
All right, because I heard Australian had the best biscuits. That's their term. Biscuits, same thing as British did. I would say Tim
Biscuit.
Tams are like better. I bet they call Tim
Okay.
Tams. Yeah, they call Tim Tams for
Okay.
Australian.
Tim Tams.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's like an Oreo, but they drenched in chocolate.
Okay. Yeah, I've never had or heard of those.
Yeah, that's what they're known in Australia. Vegemite, Tim Tams, shapes. Even
Do
though
you
I
guys
asked,
hear me?
sorry.
We're not really clear, David.
Fuck!
What's going on, mate?
It's irritating.
Wow.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Rezzy said his phone. Yep, I can hear you now.
Yeah, we all hear you.
All right, all good.
That's all good, mate.
Yes, sir. Rezzy said his phone and his laptop died, so that's why he's not up here now.
Oh yeah. Tim Tams.
Yes, we talk about Tim Tams, your favorite, or one of your nation's favorite. I can't wait to try those once I'm visit there. I don't care what my friends say.
You can fucking try them. You can try them in the US.
I do. Hey, what's up, Rezzy? Who's in there?
I reckon they'd have them in the fucking in the US, brother.
Yeah, why not?
Hello,
Even
everything
though
has
they
right.
sell them, they also sell Tim Tams in Canada.
Can you hear Rez?
Huh? Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Okay. There you go.
Rezzy,
Yeah,
I gotta
my
tell you,
fucking-
I wish you could try some of those Australian snacks one day,
Which ones?
like Tim Tams, Vegemite, and some shapes. It's like a biscuit. It's like, but they're like chips, like crackers.
Okay.
Man, you hope you have some good taste of Australia right there.
I'll try anything. I'll go down there and see everything. Maybe I won't like it, but maybe
Oh my god!
I like some things, but shit, I'll go down there and try it. From what I hear, you live in a pretty beautiful looking spot. So hell yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, Australia has amazing place there. Dago, don't you like my Australian accent so far?
Kinda, yeah. You don't sound like as much as Paul Hogan as I thought you would, though.
That's my royal loyalty.
What nationality are you again, Edward?
Do my accent. Uh, hope you like those biscuit, mate.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, mate.
What nationality are you?
You asking me?
Just a woman.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm Filipino American.
Okay.
Yeah, but even though I had a good American accent right there.
Oh wow.
Had a good time with
Okay.
David.
Hey, brothers.
Yes, sir.
I can't really hear him.
Yeah, I know. He's getting frustrated because he's not clearing it up.
You come down here, and come fishing.
Oh my
Yes,
God, I would
mate.
love to.
I would love to too, and see some sharks.
No.
Great to see.
Hey,
Good to see
David, what do you think of our accents?
I'll show you. Shark. I nearly got fucking,
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
fucking eaten by a great white down in Esperance.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, I still can't hear David.
I can hear
Yeah,
him a little
he's
bit.
muffled. I know. It's like going in and out, like he's coming back and forth in front of the microphone. Is what it sounds like. It's like muffled, and then it's clear, then it's muffled, then it's clear. I don't know if it's the phone that he's having problems with or
Is
what.
there a
But
problem on my end, Dago?
It might be what I had problems with earlier.
yeah, it's like going in and out, David. Like sometimes it's good, then sometimes it's muffled again. What kind of a phone are you using?
Motorola, mate.
Motorola.
Same thing I have.
Motorola, man.
Motorola.
Yep, it's the Motorola. I don't know. It shouldn't. It's not the phone. Then it's just not. It's not connecting right or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Motorola, mate.
Hey, David, just remember, I'm not laughing at your accent. I feel like I am, but I'm not. I love it. It's cool as shit. I wish I had an accent like that.
If you know, good thing you're not picky. You're not picky.
Who?
All right. That's all good, mate. I don't give a fuck.
Nice.
That's what I figured.
Nice.
Renzi, good thing you're not picky.
Good thing I'm not what?
Picky
Picky with what?
with their accents or their term or their culture. I'm not that.
No, I just think it's cool as
That's
shit,
good.
man.
Yeah.
I want David to talk as much as possible.
Yeah, I've
Me too.
always wanted to go there. Always wanted to. I'm gonna go there one day. I've been telling him that too. I'm going there.
I've got a West Australian fucking Aussie accent. It's probably pretty deep.
Yeah, just to go chill with him, man. He seems cool.
Yep. He's a good man.
Absolutely. Very good, very good guy.
No, I was asking him if I don't know if he heard me about what does he think of our accents? Like they sound like
yeah.
The whole knife that like this is a knife, right?
right?
I like the knife called the K-bar. That's our iconic military knife.
Who's talking
Your
right
accents are cool, man. You go to America.
now? Yeah, I can't.
He said our accents are cool.
Right.
I don't.
So
It's weird.
cool.
It's weird.
We
To
fought
hear it.
wars with you guys. You're our brothers.
Yes.
Exactly.
Say what now?
We fought wars together. We are their brothers.
Oh, not yeah, yeah,
Both
buddy.
both Britain, Canada, Australia, US, you name it. Ever since World War One and Two.
Yeah, buddy.
Even though British used to be our enemy.
Hello. hello.
Yep. Even though Britain used to be our enemy back in the 1700s.
Hello.
See who's
Hello,
talking
hello.
right now?
That's me. Hello, governor.
No. Yeah, I know.
Hello, governor. How's me fucking... Hello, governor. How's me
Edward keeps cutting David off. They kind of, because Edward's doing his little accent, so I can't tell who's who.
Lovely water. Lovely ocean.
All right, there you go. All right.
That's Edward. That
Dago,
was Edward.
I still remember that you showed me that water from that beach from the reacting video one time. Love their water. Australia has the best water than it is from Gulf of Mexico.
Australia is beautiful. Everything about it. I mean, it's just so
Everything.
fucking clean. I've
So
wanted to go
far,
there since I was a little kid. Yeah, it
you know,
is
that's
completely.
stereotypical. They think that Australians don't have that much fat
If you come
people.
down to Australia, I will show you some places that you fucking put you on your ass.
Yes.
I can only imagine.
I heard
will
some
make
people.
it there.
Dago, some people say that. Don't you think Australians don't have that much fat people, unlike here?
Have that many fat people?
Yeah, compared to the United States. Some rumors
I-
say.
I
We
have
got
no
less.
idea.
We got less than the US, but we're getting fatter.
I
Yeah,
heard
well-
some rumors say that Canadians is not the fattest nation.
Believe me, we're all going to be a lot skinnier here pretty soon if this shit keeps happening the way it's happening.
We'll see. We try to slow down our portion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Mike, I love your gun. I still love your restricted gun law compared to our country. Crazy gun law.
Which is what, Edward?
Oh,
Yeah,
are you talking about for Australia or here?
I know what our gun laws are here. I'm talking about what you're talking about for Australia.
They don't allow citizens to buy guns. I think that's pretty much I know. Is it true that all Australian citizens cannot buy a gun except for the military and law enforcement use? Unlike Britain, they don't allow citizens to buy guns either.
Oh, yeah, that's untrue.
I didn't think it was because you have to buy guns to hunt and stuff, so I didn't think that would be true.
No, that's
Yeah.
untrue. That's untrue.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I need to know. Some people say that Australians had the same gun law, unlike England.
No. I think your gun laws.
What did?
Your gun laws one that you're doing right.
Oh, Dago, what did he mean? He's a little off here. What did he say?
It's just muffled. I didn't hear it clearly either.
I had to get my Beretta registered.
Damn.
Yeah.
But 18-year-old, how messed up is that? 18-year-old.
You shouldn't have citizens with AR-15.
I know, right?
Whatever you're doing right there, David, you came in super clear for a minute. It was perfect.
Yeah, for a second.
Yeah, right. For a second.
Like who? All right.
I don't know if it's the way you're holding the phone or if the way you moved or something, but it was.
Yeah, you shouldn't have fucking people walking around with AR-15.
No, you shouldn't. Anywhere. I don't care where the fuck you live.
It's all belong to our military, not anyone else.
See, who is that talking?
Those guns are for military.
Exactly.
Right.
What messed up is that though? They allow citizens to buy AR-15 just to,
I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be back.
All
in
right,
1
no
minute.
problem, mate. Man, Dago, I love this guy. Love this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a
Now I
really,
know.
really good guy.
Calling you
Yeah.
dog.
Dago, I need to.
What'd you say, bud?
Go ahead.
What'd you say, Rez?
No, I said now I know who's talking and calling you doggo.
Yeah, he keeps doing it, but it's whatever, man. That's how he pronounces it. That's fine.
No, I know. No, I couldn't because they kind of sound alike.
What's the correct way to say it again, Dago?
Dago.
Dago, yeah. I'm not gonna say with the dumb, okay? Just
No, you should-
Dago or Mr. Dago.
No,
You don't
honestly,
have
man,
to call me.
to stand out, say doggo.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Just keep saying
whatever
it.
works for you,
Okay.
brother.
Yeah, doggo. People
You ain't no
Whatever works
wop,
for you,
Echo.
whatever. I'm a dog.
Dago.
We just
I grew up.
I don't like
I
that.
grew up with the Canes all my life.
Yeah, we just passed. I was gonna say we just passed a law here in the state that I live in, where we used to have a license for carry conceal. Okay, and we've always been an open carry state. Now we do not have to have a license for any of it. We can carry concealed, open, however we want to carry, without having a license or anything. So it's gonna get interesting. I'll say that much.
Well, that's how it is here, and they lowered the hours on the liquor too, which is crazy.
David, Texas has gone messed up. That's why.
Yeah.
There's really strict. There's really strict conditions.
Mm-hmm.
So I was telling David, I was like, yeah, I just went
Texas,
recently got
I
my
love
red light.
Texas. Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah.
What did he say? I can't even understand that
Oh,
part.
it was
What did he say?
Texas.
Dago,
Everything-
what did he
No,
say?
no, say doggo. No more Dago.
Everything's better in Texas.
Yeah, for the most part, we have biggest burger and everything, biggest highways for the most part. Howdy, y'all.
Oh, they're building.
I don't know about that. I think Cali's got the freeway thing beat.
I'll come there.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
I
actually.
think next year I'll come to the United States.
Yeah. Some Texans think that what I think, I felt that too, that we had the best cattle. But Dago tell me that they have more California has the best cattle than our state. Right, Dago?
Well, that's all of our beef. All of our beef comes from California, as far as I know.
Yep. Some people say that Texas is now the best. I would say we are the consumer or whatever.
But
What part of Texas
If
do
you
you live?
want the best, if you want the best barbecue, come to fucking Australia.
I'm imagining that.
Ed.
Yeah, what's up? I'm from Pasadena, Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a small town.
No,
It's
yeah,
far
I know.
from downtown
Yeah, but
Houston.
here's the difference. We may get our shit from California, but by the time we get it here to go
Don't give
to
too
buy
much
it,
out. Don't give too much out. Troll from watching.
okay,
I can't understand what he's saying.
I got the end of it. Like I said, it's coming in and out. It's like real clear, then it goes muffled again. I know it's got to be irritating him. Yeah,
David,
we'll
drop,
get,
drop
Patty,
down and then drop back.
Patty, you're watching? Watch on the fucking US. I'm gonna punch your fucking heart out.
Don't try Outback Steakhouse.
hear
It's
is
all
cussing.
Americanized.
All I can hear is cussing.
Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is good though. But you ever try Outback Steakhouse too?
Yeah, before Texas Roadhouse came around, that's where we would go, and I don't like Outback now.
Because I bet Outback Steakhouse is Americanized more than Australian.
Come to
Well,
Australia, mate. Fuck that out back shit. Come to Australia.
Right, exactly. You got the real deal shit there.
Yeah.
It's still getting
But
here.
yeah, here, like I said, our meat, like I said, it comes from California. But to go buy a 4-pack of T-bone steaks here is like $65 now,
Wow.
and they're not even that good a steak. You know, the marbleization's all
We got,
fucked up in them.
there you go. We got the
Yeah,
best food in the
I've been
world
buying
here.
chicken lately. Chicken's pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's a little cheaper than normal. What'd you say, David?
We got the best food in the world here, mate.
I imagine you do. I know the fish looks like it is.
Oh yes.
You come down here. You come down here, I'll take you diving. You come down here, I'll take you diving.
Sounds
And
like a
I'll
plan.
fucking show you.
I'm gonna make it down there one day.
I
Show
will
you.
visit there.
I'll show you how fucking beautiful this fucking place is.
And I can't wait to see the Opera House also in Sydney.
Fuck the opera house.
My dude.
Fuck the opera house.
You're not a fan of that.
I'm West Australian, mate. Fuck those cunts on the east coast.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
All right, I can hear finally. I'm like, fucking.
Right. Yeah, you cleared up pretty good there, David. I don't know what you're doing, but it's good. It's working. Imagine you do. I know the fish looks like it is.
Fuck the opera house. Hey, if you come to Australia looking to see the fucking opera house, you're fucked in the head.
Right.
That's a piece of shit.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'll show you the real Australia, brother. The outback, the diving, all the fucking good stuff.
That's right.
It sounds like a plan, dude. One of these days, I will get myself and my family there.
All these clowns.
Please
all these
do,
clowns
Dago.
live on
Please
the
do.
coast.
No, I'd like to visit New Zealand.
Yeah.
New
Oh,
Zealand.
You
Okay.
come here, Dago. Fucking New Zealand's awesome.
Okay.
New Zealand's beautiful, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, the pictures I've seen it look. I know they don't do it justice, but it does look beautiful.
Both Australia and Canada are beautiful too.
I don't
New
give two shits
Zealand
about
will
Canada.
take your breath away.
I imagine. Anywhere but where I'm at is absolutely beautiful. I live in the dullest, drabbest, shittiest state in the entire fucking United States. I know I do.
What,
I
Ohio?
would say the worst state is actually the worst city in this country is Detroit. Detroit.
Detroit
That's
is
Michigan, but
Yeah.
Ohio. Even the name of my state even sounds fucking plain. Ohio.
What's the worst city in the USA?
In the the worst city in the United States, I would think would be Los Angeles.
Oh yeah.
Same. Yeah, too much traffic. That's
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. And meanwhile, Nancy Pelosi sits there fucking carrying on like a fuck. Not
Despite
can't
all the
fucking-
despite also the gang violence there in Los Angeles too. I just want to have just a simple and beautiful life. Like in Australia.
I want to go to Texas. Texas!
Texas is fun still same as Los Angeles.
You got the Alamo.
Oh yeah. San Antonio is fun for tourists. You should come there one day.
who's talking
San
right
Antonio
now?
has to be the best tourist spot.
Edward is.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I'm sorry?
No, I can't hear David at all. So I'm thinking that was Edward.
Say that again, David.
I'm coming to the US next year.
Oh, are you?
Oh really? Just be careful
I'm
with
coming
some
to the
crazy
US.
people.
Where are you going?
Well, it's sort of up in,
Yeah, I
up
can't
in
hear.
the air at the moment, but I'd like to sort of spend a month there. About 4 weeks. About 4 weeks.
You said you want to spend a month, and it cut out. Say that again.
Can you hear
You
me?
should drop down and then come back up real quick.
Yeah, it
Might
dropped out when you were saying where.
Yeah, I'd like to spend about a month there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, right now I can.
Yeah, right there. That
Me
was
too.
perfect.
Yeah. I'd like to spend about a month there and have a look around.
Yeah, yeah. You got different places you want to go?
Let me
Fuck
guess,
yeah,
San
man.
Antonio.
I want to see everything.
I'd have to have you come out here then. It's boring as hell, but absolutely have you come out here.
Fuck
I wanna,
Ohio.
I wanna fucking actually. I'd actually like, I'd actually like to spend a year there
Yeah,
and
hear him
just
again.
travel around.
That would be cool. That'd be
And
what you should do then is get an RV.
Because even if I could get a job, I could get a job driving a truck.
Oh yeah, real easy. That'd be the best way to see it too. Driving a truck, you could drive cross country all over the United States, and you could see everything.
you know, Doug West is a truck driver.
It used to be, yeah.
It might happen. It might
Yeah.
happen.
Well, I'll make sure if you do it for sure, and you decide to do that, we'll
Like
exchange.
how
I'll make sure you have my address, and you'll have to come through here at least once or twice. Again,
I'm coming to Ohio.
It's boring as
None of
hell,
the
but
states you're not going to
I'm
Ohio.
coming to Ohio, man. You better fucking make my room ready.
oh, I would absolutely would. You know that already. Absolutely. It's boring as hell, but we're here. There
Yeah,
ain't
you're
shit to
not,
do here.
David. If you come to
Boring as
the
hell.
states, you're
Fuck
not going
that.
to Ohio.
We'll make it fucking unboring.
You can't be as boring as Ohio is, brother. But I will take you. You can go fishing. You can see all the boring shit we do, but there's plenty of fishing around here. Not like what you get to do, but it's fishing.
David, come to Texas. I'll take you to the coast.
I'm coming to Texas. I'm coming
Hell
everywhere.
yeah.
Yep, and
Let's see
even
the
though we have
fucking Alamo.
yep,
Nah,
San
fuck that.
Antonio only up to Galveston.
No, I'm taking you to the coast.
Oh,
Galveston. I've heard
Meet up
about
with
Galveston.
I think
That's where
we'll
Morty
meet
lives. Is
up.
out
Yeah,
in Galveston on that
we'll
island.
meet up. Yeah, Galveston. We'll meet up with
beautiful
Morty.
place there. And yeah, go to San Antonio is also the best city, just like Houston. Oh
Actually,
yeah, I gotta
it
tell
is.
you,
San
Doug.
Antonio is boring except for the river walk.
You
Oh,
guys follow Miss Mark Life?
I didn't
what
catch
is it?
that.
What's up?
Do you follow Mixed Martial Arts, UFC?
Oh, I watch that shit all the time.
Me rarely.
Did he say UFC or USC?
UFC, like mixed martial arts fighting.
Okay,
Yeah,
There's a
UFC.
big,
There you go.
there's a big.
Yeah,
We don't have,
I can't hear him.
There's a big fucking thing going on in Vegas.
oh yeah. Vegas is big for that.
There's couple of Aussie boys there. They're gonna kick some fucking ass.
Yeah, right.
Y'all
Yeah,
wanna hear
you'd
a
have a
story
blast.
about
And
hear a story about Vegas?
Go ahead. And he's gone. Okay. Yeah, you would have a blast in Vegas for sure, David.
Fucking the guy fighting Max Holloway.
Oh
I've
yeah.
actually met him. He's actually a fucking really nice bloke.
Okay. Yeah, you would need to go. You would need to go if you're going to enjoy yourself. You'd need to go to Vegas, California, Texas, maybe up the East Coast, like to Boston.
Coke and hookers.
What's that?
Cocaine and hookers.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of that.
We'll be doing
Okay.
that.
What's up, bro?
All right. No,
Cocaine,
my phone.
cocaine and hookers. You said.
No, I was gonna tell y'all. Y'all want to hear a story about Vegas? I don't know what y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Do you guys know who Jason Kidd is?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I had his shoes when I was like 5 or 6. So I don't know. Anyways, me and my family were going down the escalator in Caesar's Palace, and that fucking I didn't like step over. I just let it take me, right?
Uh-huh.
And that fucker caught me, and my dad had to run and come pull my leg out before it got sucked up in that escalator.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, no, it was messed up, man. Those shoes were like $100 and some.
Yeah, they weren't cheap.
Yeah,
None of them shoes are.
that was like in 1995.
Got to get the original Jordans.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
Those
much
are-
yeah.
Those were expensive too. They still are. I think I had one pair of them back in the like '84. They were cloth. They weren't even leather. They were all white. They were cloth, and they weren't that expensive back then. Now, if I were to buy that pair now, they'd probably be worth $1 million.
My friend had an original pair of them.
Yeah, the original ones, those are not cheap at all. Oh shit, it's late. I didn't even realize what time it was.
He
Damn,
sold
guys.
them. He sold them on eBay.
Oh yeah, he probably made quite a bit of money off of them too.
You about to get off, Dago?
Yeah, I think
He
I'm gonna
gave the money for them to the children's hospital.
Okay. Well, guys, I didn't realize it was this late, but I think I'm gonna need to shut down for tonight, and I will. Tomorrow is Friday, so I will be on in the morning. Um, but I'm fucking burnt, beat, tired. It's 1:15 in the morning here, so I appreciate you guys, everybody that was on panel tonight. Robin, David, Edward, Rezzy.
Good talking to you guys. Reggie, Edward.
Absolutely. And everybody in chat. Once again, guys, my apologies for the way the stream ran a little bit earlier. Heather, you weren't here, luckily, but everybody else, Fupa, Heather, Nomad, Robin, Brandy, Strike First, Lazy, all you guys, Star, Savage, Tyler, and David, of course, as always, my brother. Great, great, great. It was a pretty decent stream. It was just.
I'll see you guys later. Love yous all.
What's that, bro? And Sammy. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys as always jumping up here on the panel. Everybody in chat, I
I love you
appreciate you
all.
guys.
Take care.
I didn't hear you, David. Say that one more time, please.
I love you all. Take care.
Absolutely. And we love you too as well, my brother. You guys all have a great rest of your night or morning, I should say, for some of you. David, have a great rest of your afternoon. Uh, Once I get up and get rolling, I will see some of you guys in the morning stream and we will keep it rolling. You guys have a great night. Love you guys to death. And I'll see you soon. Good night.